Oh, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Noam. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Noam. Nice to see you. Inchba, good morning. Mage, good morning. Nero, good morning. Good morning. Hello. Oh, I forgot to take a selfie. Hold on. I'm embarrassed. I can't take a selfie in front of you guys. 1 second. I don't know why. I sit on camera in front of you guys all day. Too embarrassed to take a selfie. That's life, though. That's life. So I started to watch last night I started to watch my last little videos that I had, and I was getting through all of the, what was it, like, like all the stockholders equity stuff, right? Like, I was, how to capitalize, how to do additional paid in capital, factor retained earnings, accumulated other comprehensive income. And then I started this whole section called treasury stock, which is basically when companies make themselves a stockholder, like they buy it back. And I kid you not, I was like, okay, one more lecture. I can do it. It's like midnight. The lectures are like 15. This one's like 15 minutes long. And I was like, oh, this is like a short one. It should be fine. I click into it, and it's literally starts off, we're going to cover extended warranties. So I'm like, ain't no way I'm going to listen through a late night lecture about somebody talking to me about my extended warranty. Ain't no way. So I have one more lecture to do. And then we'll do Q&As today, and we'll do some studies. I could absolutely not believe it. So I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Please no. I have to get through it. I have to. Happy Friday the 13th. Happy Friday the 13th. Hey, Riley. You love my hair? Thank you. It's curly. It's curly, but it's up. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I can't believe I was live 11 hours ago. That's crazy. Was I live 11 hours ago? Crazy. Okay. Hope your day's going well, Raleigh. Welcome in. Okay, I figure I will do my dailies here, and then I will do my dailies real fast. And then I will listen to this lecture. And while I figure it out. Wait, can you guys hear this? No, you can't hear it. Perfect. Okay. Let's. Ooh. High heels. High heels and PvP kills. Cute. Okay, I'm listening to a lecture and doing these dailies. Aw, hey, Devana. Yo, welcome in. Devana, I hope you had an amazing stream. Hello. Welcome in, Devana. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, Raiders. We are doing some quick video game World of Warcraft dailies, and then I'm literally listening to an accounting lecture right now, talking about extended warranties. It's not great. I don't understand much of it, but I'm trying to listen through this guy while he asks me about my extended warranties. I feel like I'm having a liquid nightmare, but that's okay. So if you want to learn about extended warranties, stick around. Crazy day ahead. How am I? I'm really good, thank you. I basically streamed for like 14 hours yesterday, and then I went to bed and came back to streaming. It was just like a up and down. That was a callback. Hey, hot dog. Hey, that was a callback. Oh, is that from how you said hey yesterday? Is that what you're trying to recreate right now? Hey, hot dog, nice to see you. Happy Friday. Friday. Just one and done, Devonna? Just one class today? Keeping it easy? Yes. You're crazy. Oh my god. How many more days do I need to do this? I need to figure out. Am I the only one with the echo? I have so many tabs open. Hold on. Says I mean it says all my tabs are muted. Do you have 2 tabs of me open? Okay, it's me. I'm gonna see how many more days I need to do this, because it's like this. I only get like 6. Wait, I get 5, 850 a day. I need to look this up. Okay, so it looks like I just have this much left. So I have the 12 plus 21 minus oh, I can see what I did. 12 plus 21 minus 4. I do 4.5. So 28 reputation left. I only get 850 a day. So I have 30 days left? No, that can't be right. There has to be a quest like anything else. There's no way this takes 30 more days. I feel like I'm halfway there. Access to a 3rd rep. Okay. Can you only obtain this daily? Teleport tier gives you 500. Okay, so rank 3. Okay, so if I update my rank, I'll get another 600. Okay, I think I'll just do that then. I gotta update my teleport system to rank 3 so I can access of 600 quests. I don't want to. I think that's lame. Parkour. You've heard of Peppa Pig, but you haven't heard of Parkour Pig? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so if I get this last quest in, the 360 plus 500 plus 650, 50. That will give me 1,000 a day. And that will cut my grind down by 10 days, which is not too bad. They'll cut my grind down by 10 days. Okay. Okay, do we want to watch Cats or do we want to watch Walking Azeroth? Cute animals, perhaps? Or we can keep walking Pandaland. I think we watch Pandaland. I think we watch Pandaland. Looks kind of blurry, doesn't it? Okay, I'm going to listen to a lecture about extended warranties, and then we will do... Why does it look blurry? Oh, this is where I was yesterday. I have 2 more lectures I need to finish. And then I'll be able to tell you all about the extended warranty. Hey, Ice Monkey. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh! Let me get you this week, Aura. I'm in retail. This thing. There you go. And I click what color is bad. Sometimes the add-on already automatically loads, but I just always click it. So if it's green, then I click the green one. This little green box. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad I remembered. Good luck in your visions. And thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Remember to celebrate National Blame Someone Else Day and make sure to blame everybody else if you fail in your 8 mask visions, like I did. All right, let me get back to this extended. I'm listening to this guy talk to me about their extended warranty. Liz, you got this. Thank you. I did listen to this chapter's lectures last night. Let's make the Havoc ones. Let's do it. So I think the Havoc bracelets should be blue or green. No, purple. Because it's their DHs, right? Is it okay if I send you a wall of text? Always. Have I made you feel weird about sending me walls of text? I get to them. I read them. You can. I read walls of text. I read walls of text. Of course, anytime. You do not need to ask permission. If you have a lot to say, I'll read it. I might not get to it right away, but I will read it. I will get there. I like reading what you have to say. Like, you guys in chat are so smart and so wonderful. Like, I would read it. I read it because I find you guys interesting. So I'm going to read the wall of text. If I might not reply right away, but I'll get there. You can read my novel later. Perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Hey, dog. Hey, doggy. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I have to listen to this guy talk about his extended warranty for the next like 30 minutes. So I'm listening to an accounting lecture and making friendship bracelets while you guys watch this guy watch me and watch this guy walk through Mists of Pandaria. That's kind of what's happening right now. And then I'll go through like a 40 question quiz later. And then I get to game for the next 2 days. What a day. I gotta call our dad and see what he wants to do for Father's Day. I'm about to get hassled in some way. Hello. That's how my dad answers the phone. It's a statement. It's not like, hello. It's like, hello. You just got home and missed your stream? I missed it too. What a bummer. I'm such a bad sister. I didn't catch your stream. No worries. I mean, it should be a statement, not a question. I know, right? I mean, you're calling here. You're supposed to talk to me. I'm sure there's already content out there about this, but like, do you guys remember having to go over to somebody's house and ask the parent if the kids could come out and play? Like, there was a whole like social etiquette to that. Just like talking on the phone. Like talking on the phone, and there's like a whole thing. People used to answer the phone and say like, this is the so-and-so's residence, so-and-so speaking. How can I help you? Or whatever. Like, we were little tiny like receptionists at a hotel. Yeah, just be home when the street lights come on. Oh, you're a latchkey kid? Heck yeah. Yeah, so you had to go to the other parents' house, right? And you had to do it all like in a certain etiquette, right? Like if you answer the door, you can't just like stand there all weird and close. You got to like, you know, make sure that you give them room. Like, so you had to knock and kind of like walk away from the door so they could see you from the peephole, you know? You got to say yes, sir, no, sir, all that. And then it's like, if you don't do the whole social etiquette and say hello and whatever properly, then the kid doesn't get to come outside. Or if you mess it up so bad, then it's like, cool, they're in trouble now. They can't come out. Wait, I think I spelled this word wrong. Long distance calls, Fresno to Clovis. Yeah, dude. That's right. Staying on the phone until we both fell asleep? Oh no, that would never fly. I never did that. Dude, because I had a big family, right? So it's like, obviously, like if somebody's on the phone, then it gets super weird. Can't do that. That would be not okay. And you definitely couldn't call before 9 p.m. because that cost money. So you had to wait till you're after. I remember, like, if you wanted to call someone, you're like, okay, someone like call me, but I don't want the whole house to ring. You would call, what was it? You would call the like movie theater, and you would be listening to their show times. And then that way, when someone called, it didn't ring the whole house. It just went to call waiting. So you could click over to call waiting if it was your friend. And then that's how you were able to get a secret phone call in late night. That's old tech. Pre-cell phone strats. You could also call the telephone number that told you what time it was and what the weather was. Because back then when you didn't have cell phones, we didn't know what time it was. So we had to call this phone number that would tell us what time it was with like a beep. it'd be like, it's 1 p.m. in the afternoon in 6 seconds. And then it would like be quiet for a while. And then it would be like, beep. And that meant that was like 1 o'clock. Like that's the second. Yeah, waiting for your favorite song to come on the radio. Yeah, the TV guides. You would watch. There used to be a television TV, like a television channel that would tell you what was on all the other channels, and that was how you did it. You just had to wait for the whole thing to scroll. Recording the song on the radio, yeah. You had to like push the 2 buttons down at the same time on your cassette. But the problem is like the DJ would just like keep talking the whole time, and it would ruin the intro of the song. Like, shut up, radio DJ. I'm trying to pirate here. Hey, Barnaby. Oh, I'm not very good at Barnaby. I'm not very good at life, so I often have to try things a lot, more than once. So I just have we try again because that's how I keep myself going. It's a little cheerlead for me. It's been a while. Hey, Barnaby, nice to see you. Welcome in. I need to finish this lecture about this guy telling me about extended warranties. I'm making friendship bracelets. We're walking Pandaria right now. Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. It's the only Friday the 13th all year. Somebody said that in chat yesterday, and I was like, oh, I knew it was a Friday the 13th tomorrow, but I didn't think it was the only one all year. I would have never thought to look up how many there are this year. Mixtapes are awesome. True. Big true. Another thing is like back then, like we would make mixtapes, and like if once you missed something like a television show, like it was gone. You just had to wait for it to come back around, you had to just come back around for the whole like season or whatever to like figure it out. Why are we walking? Oh, because I'm doing a quiz about treasury. I'm doing an accounting quiz on my other screen, and so I'll be listening to some of the lectures, making friendship bracelets. I'm just chilling. I'm studying for my CPA while I don't have a job. So you guys said that you guys would hang out with me and help me farm Bezos bucks if I streamed it, and this is where we are. And yesterday we studied for like 6 hours. So you took a quiz in your psychology class yesterday? Nice. How I hope you feel like you did really well. Oh, you got an 83%. I bet that felt really good. Give me that energy. Give me all that good energy you have for studying, and I will take my test. Nice. My favorite number, and my name is Jason. Oh gosh, that's funny, doggy. I listen to the tapes more than the radio. High five SWV. What's SWV? Tracy Chapman. I know Tracy Chapman. She did a really wonderful cover of Give Me One Reason to Stay Here. And it was like so popular during our youth. It was so popular. So sultry. So good. Yeah, like that's me when I miss an episode of DBZ, Dragon Ball Z. Oh no. Yeah, kids, sisters with voices. Oh, nice. What class am I playing these days? I'm playing a paladin still. Playing. Oh, Fast Car. Fast Car is a good one too. That song makes me cry. That song is really good. Fast Car is really good by Tracy Chapman. I'm playing a paladin. I'm kind of like dabbling in some alts more than ever because I'm not raiding or writing for Raider.io anymore. But yeah, I think I will go through. Tomorrow we are going to be doing keys with an old tank friend of mine, and they have Resilience 17, and they're like, no, we'll totally do keys. So I was like, I've never done a 17. I don't even have Resilience 13. So what I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to do high keys, but what I want to do is I want to list out exactly when people are using their cooldowns. So like, hey, we wings on pole, we, aura mastery this, and I'm going to write myself a script of when people are using big stuff, just so I have an understanding of like what abilities I need to save my cooldowns for. And then I'm going to build one for probably my pally tank. And then then if I have time, I'll do like a druid. Because I think once I get into the groove, it won't take me that long to make more. It will just take me a while to get organized. Like I get analysis paralysis sometimes, and I'm just going to make it. So I'm going to officially make routes with like spell queuings, I think. And so that's what I'm going to do. But tomorrow I'll definitely be doing high keys. Because I happened to pop into my friend's stream, and he's always so much fun. We got super weird, silly fun in Shadowlands, and we haven't, and I'm really excited for you guys to meet him. But yeah, apparently he was saying how he accidentally was part of Ellesmere's Zero to Hero series because they got into a group randomly. He didn't know it was Ellesmere, but he's like, oh my god, I love paladins. And Ellesmere was like, me too, but secret Ellesmere. And so anyways, this buddy of mine was tanky for Ellesmere, had no idea it was Ellesmere. So when I went into his chat, he was saying like how he accidentally befriended fake Ellesmere because we used to game together. And he's like, I have a soft spot for paladin healers who just are committing it to keep the dream alive. So yeah, we had a big ol' laugh about it. Is his name Chris? Yes, his name is Chris. My name is Chris. Ellesmere's real name is Chris. Everyone's real name is Chris. You can just call me Chris. It's fine. Everybody just gets a name. If you called me Chris in real life, I would respond to it. I'm ready. I'm there. I'm committed to this meme. Oh, that's so good. It's so good. Okay. So, I assume that's a random wings that pop. Oh no, it's a toy. I think it's a toy. I have it on my character. I don't know the name of it though. I have it on my holy UI. You're a guardian druid for a while? I just leveled a guardian druid. Oh, it's gonna look weird because I'm a piggy. Oh, you can't even see it. It's these wings. It's a toy. I have these wings on my UI. They're called Kindness of Chibi. They're called Kindness of Chibi. This item has been removed from the game. I'm sorry, I'm a liar. You cannot get these anymore. I did not know. I apologize. If they ever do Mop Remix again, though, it looks like this was part of the event package, so you could buy these. Because I was still a warlock back in Mist of Pandaria. So there's no reason Bunton would ever have these toys. Oh, I guess toys are now shared, so never mind. My hopes and dreams. There goes my hopes and dreams. I'm sorry. They are pretty sweet, though. Look at them. There's like feathers falling off. It's pretty sweet. Sorry. Besides National Friday the 13th, what day is it today? Oh, today's holiday was like, there's a few things today that are pretty cool. I thought, okay, so there's National Sewing Machine Day. There's National Axe Throwing Day. Today's also National Blame Someone Else Day. Let's see. You can get Chamboi. National Jane Day. I don't know what that means. National Weed Your Garden Day. National World Softball Day. And this is my favorite. National Acts of Light Day. Like Light. National Light Day. You celebrate National Blame Someone Else Day every day? That's the spirit. Okay, so this is random acts of like kindness and stuff. But yeah, it says it's like a cancer awareness event, but random acts of light day. I thought that was pretty cool. That could be like a paladin twist. But yeah, blame somebody else day. National Blame Someone Else Day. I blame me. Yeah, it's okay. You can blame me, you guys. Happy Friday. Blame your Bunton, I guess. That's okay. I'm tough. I can take it. Be like, thanks, Bunton, for ruining this key. You're welcome. I tried my best. I wasn't even in the key. Hey, Siri. Nice to see you. Got my makeup? I think I did. I think it's like I'm just doing simple filler bracelets so that when people at BlizzCon come up, I'll have like a lot of fun, just like random bracelets. I did not have enough random bracelets to give away at BlizzCon last year or 2 years ago. So I'm really making sure I have more for everybody. And I'm doing more solid ones because I found that people were very like, some people just wear like all purple. What letters am I down now? Dude, it's pretty bad. I'm just going to buy a new pack at this point because I have a packet of vowels here. So I'm good on vowels. But basically, I just have Q's. I have B's, C's, F's, Q's, and some Z's. Which are fine, because I could just do, like, QQ bracelets, so that one's, like, easy. Like, I could use all that. But I don't have, like, a big B. I have B's and O's. I could say, like, boo, I guess. I have D's. Yeah. Yeah, I could always make more. And if I got real desperate, I do have these like glow in the dark beads that are equally appreciated, but we're working with what we got so far. Well, I mean, I don't know if you want those done. What do you mean? Can I make a word with how does one get a custom request? Oh, well, once I get closer to BlizzCon and people start like finalizing their plans, you just ask for one and I'll give you one at the meet and greet at BlizzCon, because I'm going to be doing like an informal meet and greet. Like I'll say like, hey, I'm going to be at the fountain on Saturday at 11, which is like before the doors open, basically. I'm just making this up. And I'll say like, hey, I'm doing a meet and greet. I'll be there for an hour. Stop by the fountain. It's on your way into the convention at 11. Yeah. Well, your anxiety would go nuts. Oh, that's fair. Okay, so closer to the event, I don't know. I have a way. Right now I sell friendship bracelets on my merch for like $2. And you just put in your words and then you pay for shipping and I'll literally mail it to you. Like that right now, it's like, if you want a friendship bracelet, I'll make you one for $2. You know, you just, and it's like, I think the shipping's like, I think that's what I pay for shipping. And then, but I learned shipping's like actually closer to $4. So, yeah, $4 is usually like, I don't know. Depends on where you are and where I am shipping it from. Then that shipping, like, it's crazy. But yeah, it's $2 plus shipping and handling, and I'll make you a custom friendship bracelet, like whatever you want on it. It's on my website. But if you were to go to BlizzCon, then I don't charge anybody. Just pop by my meet and greet time, and I'll just give you one. No problem. This is how I did the friendship bracelet. I found the friendship bracelets from last year. So I made friendship bracelets, and this is like some that I didn't get a chance to hand out. I made this many friendship bracelets last year. I made 500, 600 friendship bracelets, and some people didn't meet up. So I think I'm going to make a list of people who asked me for friendship bracelets and then I didn't get the chance to meet up with them. And I think I'm going to ask them if they still want these. Because some of these names I still know. You know? Yeah, some of these names I still know. So I'm happy to like... I know these people were there. I just didn't get a chance to meet up with them. So I found my old 2023 friendship bracelets, and I will try to get these out to people between now and the end of the year. Not the end of the year, but before BlizzCon. Or I'll hold on to them until next BlizzCon. But I need to get those. Now that they're found, I can organize them, and I'll figure it out. There's... Corner, are you trying to say boobs? Is that the word you're trying to say? You're like, well, you have B's and O's. You could totally make that word. This is okay. You're like, oh, there's tons of words. There's definitely a good word you can use for B's and O's. I'm finally reading all of your messages. And I do have Z's. I will make okay, gift. If you give subs, I'll make that many boobs bracelets. And I'll put it in the X bag for X rated. But I'm not gonna be making bracelet boobs. I'm not gonna be doing. But if you gifted like, I probably have like, I don't know, this many, I have that many. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I thought you were bluffing. I really thought you were bluffing. Okay, I guess I'm making 10 bracelets that say boobs on it. Not my usual content. Give one to Stocky. Does he have a P.O. box? Does Stocky have a P.O. box? I will totally mail him one. Wait, does he have a P.O. box? Oh my god. Dude, Stocky would love it. Stocky has this whole thing about accounting girls. He used to. Not sure if he still has one. Okay. He has this whole theory about girls in accounting. It's hilarious. Okay, I will make 10 boob bracelets, and I'll be sure to send one to Stock Guy. Oh my god. I got absolutely called out, dude. I thought I'm not gonna mess with you anymore. Okay. Okay, we added. Oh my gosh. Okay, we added. I'm gonna add it right now. I can't believe I have to make boob bracelets. You are helping me technically. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I will get rid of these B's, O's, and Z's. Dude. Attic. Oh my god. Okay, 10. These will be like secret these will be secret, like, can I get a boob bracelet? I don't. Oh my god. One for Stocky for sure. That's so funny. Do you want one, Ice Monkey? I've already mailed your stuff off. It'd have to be with the next batch. But yes, you can do that. Should I? Don't underestimate the power. Oh no. It's okay. I'll mail another one. I'll mail it. Okay. This is my very, very scientific way. Okay, let me finish making this current bracelet, because I'm like, oh no, I'll fix it. Hold on. Let me change gears here. Let me put this one back away. I was almost about ready to make a bracelet. Okay. This is my very scientific way of placing them. So these are all pieces of tape on a towel. And then I put all of my organized beads under the tape. And when I am ready to sew or whatever, or put the beads together, I just fold it in half. Okay. Okay. We have 10 boobs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You're going to BlizzCon? Going to BlizzCon only to get a boobs bracelet. Yeah, I think these might be a situation where it's like the hot dog bracelet. Like, I'm not going to give anybody these bracelets unless you specifically ask for it. You have to be in this inside joke. Mom, what did you work on today? I made 10 boobs. I'm going to do it. Corner is a man of the people. Can we just like represent how he Oh my god. I never thought I would be doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, let's see if I'm pretty sure I have enough. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a Y. That's a Y. Let's see. Make sure I have enough for 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, good. I do have enough for 10. I actually have, wait a minute. I actually have more Z's. Okay, that's good. I have plenty of Z's. Wait, you want us to approach you in public and ask for your boobs? Well, you guys, I don't have the necessary equipment to be offended by that type of question. So, yeah, that's fine. Excuse me, officer, there's a woman here. Scott handing out boobs. Oh my God. It's very natural. Everybody has boobs, dude. Okay. Okay, we're making it. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 14 more Z's. I have 14 more Z's if anybody wants to just clean house here. Double or nothing. Okay. Let's add this. Maybe a sleepy bracelet for Z's? That's true. I could do that. Three. Okay. All right, I'll show you my work here in a second. He does have a PO box. Do I want it? Is it on it? I follow Stocky on like all of his socials, so I'll find it. If it's on his like page, then you can post show me your boobs photo for bracelets to be claimed. It's in his about. Dude, Corner, you are awesome. Thank you so much. I will 100% send it to him. If I put your name on it, would he know? Does he recognize your name? Like if I said, he might? Okay. You're proud to take the blame. I mean, that is the theme today. Today is literally National Blame Someone Else Day. It's literally Blame Someone Else Day. Oh, Jazzy, that would be such, like, I can't even, my brain doesn't even comprehend how funny that would be. Okay, we're almost done. I'm going to show you guys. Are you going to the Angel game while out at BlizzCon? Is there a game? I actually love going to baseball games. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't planning on it, but if people wanted to go, I'd be so down. I haven't been to the Angel Stadium, actually. Okay. All right. Here are my boobs. All right. Oh, I accidentally made one more. I accidentally listed out 11. So you guys are getting an extra one. All right. Okay. Do you guys, okay, any, I guess I'm just going to use whatever colors I feel. I'm going to follow my heart here. Three to four houses. How long? 3 to 4 hours. Oh, how long is a, okay, Igor says how long does a baseball game usually last? It's like 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, you get there early. The game's like 2.5, and then it takes, a while. So yeah, it's like a total adventure of like 3 to 4 hours. But if you're in a hot dog suit, it could take more. It's true. You get stopped a lot for photos, and you always try a 999. Hey, Scholar, the bracelet on the merch field page personalized name on it. I added to the nickname field. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you want a nickname on it, you can do that. You're ready? Oh my god, I never, oh my gosh. I've never done anything so ridiculous with subs. That's so funny. Okay, so today we're making boob friendship bracelets. To be fair, you guys did really help me with getting my numbers down here. So these are how many I have left. We'll definitely mail one to Stock Guy. Who doesn't want friends? I know. With boobs. I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying boobs. Like, I need to stop saying it. This VOD is gonna get, like, triggered or something. Okay. You guys are silly. Oh, I think I made one extra for Stock Guy. That's why. I made one extra for Stock Guy. Per corner's request. I cannot believe I got absolutely humbled already before my coffee. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's make these friendship bracelets. I think I'm just gonna do like any color. I think I'm going to try to save, like, well, I already did a lot of blues. I can't decide. Are you listening to the lecture? I paused it. I'll start. Stop thinking about boobs and go study. Okay, Mom. I listen to my lecture now about my extended warranty. Okay, let's go. We'll just do gold and silver to start. What does the extending warranty have to do with CPA? I have to record it. So the IRS doesn't allow, there's no such thing to the IRS as like interest-free or stuff like that. Like, so if there's any like incentive or promotion, the IRS is like, that's not real. Everything has a value. You cannot give your business away for free. So the IRS, with their perception, is very different than what like a buyer incentive would be. So basically I'm learning how to appropriately record that type of like agreement. And basically what needs to happen is that the business sells at like at $1, like tells IRS, I made this much money on this transaction, but over the course of the extended warranty or the, you know, interest-free promotion for like 12 months or whatever you see as a buyer, the IRS has to see like why like things get chopped up and moved into a certain way, like from a business recognition standpoint over those 12 months, because technically you have my IP. Like, let's say I'm the business and I tell the government like, hey, this is real revenue that, you know, this dude, you know, Kenny bought it, but the government would be like, yeah, but he only paid you a little bit. And it's like, well, yeah, it's because he's going to be paying me the less, you know, the total money over this period of time. So basically it's like the government would be like, cool, I get that. And then the IRS will be like, okay, next year I'm going to see Kenny's payments again. And then the third year they're like, cool, Kenny, there's Kenny paying down that bill. Good job, Kenny. And the IRS is just making sure that I'm recording the revenue correctly as a business, even though it's like a long period of time. So technically the government doesn't care like what I price my product, you know, but I care as a business of what I price my product and the year over year revenue, because, you know, there's a lot of like downflow processes and investments that I want to be able to make and prove that like, hey, I'm earning actually a lot of money. I'm spending this amount of money. I'm guaranteed next year a good amount of money as well. So invest in me. I'm healthy. Because Kenny and all of his friends are super rich. But the government, the government doesn't like discounts, knows that doesn't like zero free. And the extended warranty is like a type of, it's for some reason it falls into that like long-term responsibility bucket in revenue recognition. So said another way, you guys are probably sick of it, but you as a buyer, some people like warranties because it means that you can go to a company. If you're like, hey, this thing doesn't work anymore, but it should be covered under the warranty. Like I signed up for warranty. Basically, if anything goes wrong, you give me a whole new thing, right? And the company has to then explain to the shareholders and everybody like why they had to give out an extra thing to someone else, basically. Like, why did this person only paid once? Why are we giving them another thing? It's like, well, because this thing doesn't work anymore. And I have to record that. I have to learn how to like record that transaction. But the IRS does not like free stuff. The IRS does not like that and doesn't understand why any business would give a discount or free stuff away. The IRS is like, no. So, in theory, that's kind of like at a high level how it feels. I'm not saying that's how it's recorded. How it's recorded is actually atrocious. It's actually atrocious. It's like so complicated, and I'm actually having a really tough time with it because there's so many different ways to record it. But I guess at the end of the day, each company, by the time I get to see companies' financial statements, they've already chosen like a flavor or like a style of recognition. And once you choose a style, most people don't really change it, you know? So at least that's good. I just need to be familiar with all the different styles. Wait, 246, 246. Okay. I'm making my first bracelet for the BOOBCs as gold. I feel like that was an appropriate one. BlizzCon write-off. BlizzCon is 100%. BlizzCon for me is 100% a write-off. I'm going there. I play WoW all the time. I'm meeting people. I'm networking. 100%. They're trying to network to pursue further business. I'm like a WoW partner. So I go there and try to pursue extra revenue. 100%. I'm making reels. I'm making content. Not great content, but I'm posting about it. What is this? Automatic Legion hiker? Yeah. We're actually walking through Mista Pandaria right now. There's this guy just on YouTube who's like just walks. I think he's at 2x right now. So we could go a lot slower if we wanted to RP walk. But I have him at 2x because I like the wiggles. Hey Scholar, you messed up? Is there a way to change the names on the 4 bracelets I just ordered? Yeah, what do you want? I'll fix it. What is it? I think I can do it. I think that's possible. I'll just make myself a little notes. He wants all 4 boobs. Stop. One bracelet of each. Oh, wait, these are real names. Wait. Don't message that. Hold on. Instead of Pepper, oh, okay. Atheist. Okay. Maybe they're gamer names. Okay. Yeah, these are gamer names. Never mind. Okay, you got it, Scholar. No problem. I got you. They're all WoW character names. Oh, okay. Wait, what classes are they? Well, now I'm invested. These are your WoW characters' names? Okay, yeah, what are they? My very scientific way of taking... Oh, just a friend? Oh, okay. Okay, and then a paladin. Okay. I got you. Okay. Cool. I don't know when I'm going to get to them, but I will. I got them. Got them all here, added to the list. Awesome. You're the best. No rush. Okay, I'll keep you posted. Okay, got you. Perfect. Just so if you want to value the bracelets at $50, but do $500 and do a giveaway for free advertisement on stream, you can write off thousands, right? I mean, if I wonder, well, here's the thing. I've already valued the bracelets at $2. So inflating the price to like a surcharge of $500, that's like pretty crazy. So that would be like really, really crazy. Now, if it was like a free bracelet, but like a $2, like it'd be like a friendship bracelet giveaway with a free like consultation, which is like my time. That's like a 30-minute consultation. That would be then a more like of an intangible like service. And that's something I could like definitely put a value on. But the bracelets are priceless. I mean, I know the bracelets, making bracelets and giving them away for $2 is not a profitable business market. But I make them because I want you guys to enjoy them. And I want them to be accessible to everybody. I don't mind if I'm just making bracelets. I'm putting my good energy into them and I'm giving them to you guys when I can. And I feel like that's priceless. I give them like, good vibes and I ship them off to you guys. And I hope you put them at your computer desk or whatever and you're like, "Oh, I really like," and you just smile because you're having a bad day, but it's going to get good. I just want it to be easy for everybody. Life's so tough, man. Kaylee would say, "I fixed this for you to make your jobs easier. I do all this stuff so that you guys can be successful." Kaylee's the best. I should rewatch those movies. It is crazy out there. Golden. I know. I'm doing it. It's going to be gold, you guys. My very first one. We're going to just do it. Oh my gosh. Doris. Oh my gosh. Why are my eyes like not reading right now? Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. Okay. I feel like I should make them all different sizes. Like big, big, little. Like, so if people have tiny wrists or big wrists, they can still enjoy them. Because usually I make like all different sizes bracelets so everyone can have fun. Okay. I hope you're happy about this, you guys. Okay, I'm almost done with the first bracelet. I'm going to show you guys. I'm glad I got my nails done for this, or just recently, because my longer nails I'd be so slow. But now my nails are a little shorter. It's perfect. Who's controlling this path? Jesus. We're just walking through Azeroth. Reported for account sharing. Yeah. I'm on a YouTube video that's just called Walking Azeroth. It's just a YouTube video. I don't know, just some guys walking it, and I love it. I gotta subscribe to this channel. I'm obsessed. I want to meet this guy. This is a guy that I could like actually hang out with. This is my speed. A guy who's like, actually, I'm walking Azeroth. I'm just gonna do it. You do the Harry Potter POV on bike rides? Oh, I did hear that that's a thing. I did hear that that's a thing. I think that's so cool. I would love to do that. That seems really cool. I want to walk Lord of the Rings. Like, I would want to walk to Mordor. I feel like that's, like, pretty sweet. Okay. Here's the first friendship bracelet. It's like this. You're welcome. Beautiful. You guys are crazy. Okay. I can't believe that this is my day. I can't believe I doubted you guys. But to be fair, I did have extra of those letters, so you're not wrong. Beautiful. Okay, we're just gonna do more colors, I think. Okay, I wonder if I have enough of this color gold. I'm just going to use all of these. Extra shiny gold. Okay. This one's an extra shiny gold. Nice. Ooh, Walking Outlands. This dude's got it all. This guy's got it all figured out, man. I love this guy's YouTube channel. Okay, I gotta sub to him because I've been watching all of his videos. And I'm gonna thumbs up it. I'm gonna do all the things. I love it. This is like peak content to me. Yeah, RP, walk it. Get those toes in that lava. I love it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to start listening to this lecture again about extended warranty. Keep making my bracelets that say boobs on them. What did you call me? Oh, wait, can you guys hear my lecture? Wait, can you guys hear my lecture right now? Must not have TikTok chat up. I'm here. Oh yeah, I didn't have TikTok chat up. What up, TikTok? Sorry. TikTok doesn't come through my OBS, so I didn't see it. How'd the CG run go last night? It went really well. I got the weapon, Jindo's like Hexar or whatever, and then I got I think I got a neck and an offhand last night. So really, really good. Really, really good options. I did a big one. I did a big one just in case. Hold on, you guys can't see it. There you go. Based off of today's purchases, this is what people wanted me to make, so I'm making 10 of those. Little spicy, but yeah, my classic character is looking pretty good. I think I'm going to be trying to do a raid tomorrow. Maybe BWL and MC. Or for because there's Father's Day. I joined the Spicy Bunton stream. Dude, Ron, you missed it. Earlier, I was like, hey, I have all these like letters I don't know what to do with. And I was like, can anybody tell me what I can make with Z's? I have all the vowels, but I have so many B's, C's, F's, Q's, and Z's. I was like, I have all the vowels. So I was like, and G's. I was like, what? Or not, I meant Q's. And I was like, what can I make with it? And people are like, well, if you have B's and O's. And I didn't get it. I didn't understand what they were trying to say to me. And then somebody finally like spelt it out in like multiple messages. And I was like, you want me to, you're trying to say boobs. That's what you're saying. B-O with the Z. People. Oh, that dude right there. Look at him. And then that dude, I was like, are you trying to say boobs right now? And he's like, well, I'm not trying to say it. And I was like, okay, give some subs. I was like, however many subs you give, I'll make boob bracelets. So I called him out. I tried to square up. And before I could even finish my sentence, he drops a 10 gifted subs. So I'm currently making 10 bracelets that say boobs on them. And one extra to send to our mutual like favorite stock streamer. So we're just gonna send him one. No note, no nothing. You already think of a few off-color things. Yeah, Stock King Screw represent. It was funny. I should have known not to like square up on Stock Guy's gang because I lurk that channel all the time. I know what type of like animals I'm working with here. Stock streamer or stalk streamer? Stock. He's called the Stock Guy. He streams every morning, like every weekday morning for like a couple hours, and he just does like penny stocks and looks at like the market and reads the news and stuff. And he's very entertaining. I really like his content. So he's actually the only streamer. I went to TwitchCon 1 year in 2022, and he was the only streamer I waited like in line to go talk to. And I like hid my badge that I was like I didn't even want him to know I was a partner. I just like in his channel, and I really enjoyed like his viewership, and I wanted to like geek out. And then at the end, while I was saying goodbye, he's like, "Wait a minute, you're a partner. Like, what are you doing here?" And I was like, "I don't know." It was really funny. So I have a picture of Stock Guy. I really enjoyed getting to meet him. He's a lot of fun. He's a lot of fun. A lot of fun in person too. Anyways, so we're making boob bracelets, and I'm gonna be handing them out at BlizzCon. They'll be like in the secret pile. So at BlizzCon, just like if you wanted a hot dog friendship bracelet, you'll have to tell me about hot dogs, and then if you wanted a boob bracelet, I guess you're just gonna have to ask for that. Yeah. So that was the morning. You're all caught up. You're all caught up. Yo, Travis, thank you for the coin. Jimmy, thank you for the coin. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. PDEX, thanks for the coin. I appreciate it. TikTok is... I wish I could, like, get more notifications. Still learning how to use the TikTok creator profile. But, yeah. I just want to finally meet you in person and get a hug from a hot dog. I might. I don't know. Dude, do we bring the hot dog suit to BlizzCon? Are we there? Are we there? Are we there? Are we hot dog appropriate? Are we bringing a hot dog to BlizzCon? Okay, that might be like a game day decision. Does this person really just RP walk all of WoW? Yeah, Lukey. That's right. This person just RPs WoW. I went and already gave him a sub in YouTube. I really like this content. This is like peak content to me. This is what I want. This is all I want. I can't believe somebody already did this. Like, this is what I wanted, and I can't believe somebody already is doing it. I had no idea this was, like, even a thing, but it totally makes sense now that I've seen it. I thought this would be like a market opportunity for me, to be honest. I was like, dude, if so nobody has walked all of Azeroth already, I'm gonna do it. Too bad as an alliance player. I should do a horde one. I think I could recreate this. I wonder if I could recreate this. Would you guys watch me as if I tried to recreate the route to RPing or RP walking Azeroth? I would be the only person watching it. I should make a video of me watching him while walking on a treadmill. Only if I'm making boob bracelets as I do it. That's what I'm doing. I made 2 already. I made 2 already. I'm trying to make them like gold, silver, platinum, premium. I don't know. I'm not really in the business of selling boobs, so I don't know what the proper word is for this type of stuff. But I did ask the question, and we're doing it. I know there's a market for it, and I have extra letters, so we're just doing spicy bracelets today, and I apologize for my young viewership here. We're maybe sell them in pairs. No, one at a time. What else am I going to do with my life? LOL. Yeah, I'm totally 2x the volume. That means only 5 people will get bracelets because I'm only making 10, remember? That's what I got. And they have Z's in them, so they're already a plural. It's already a plural. I put a Z at the end. We're all set. We're all set. There's a Z. No. One bracelet is plural. We're set. Cool. The cool kind of plural. Yeah, we're serious because there's a Z at the end. That's right. Just hope I don't miss up the spelling. Okay. I gotta make them all different sizes though, so it fits everybody's wrists. Just in case I need to get extra large. This zone makes you miss TBC? Yeah, me too. I love TBC. I really love TBC. The game, my life was so simple when TBC came out. I was in college. I was like going to school for full-time, working full-time or part-time or whatever. Yeah, only like part-time. I was making $5 an hour in college. My checks were like $200 after taxes. I was working for 2 weeks. Could you imagine working for $100 a week? My first job pays $650. Dude, you're rich. I think I was making like $5.10 an hour or something, like barely $5. I remember minimum wage was like $5 and I was making $5.10 an hour. So I was like, ooh. For work 8 hours, it's almost a whole dollar more for the entire day. Your first job was $4.25. When I worked I worked at a parks department when I was like 16 and they paid me like $4 something an hour. to keep score. I think I keep score yeah, I definitely keep score. I kept score for like their old people like softball league or whatever. Your first job was $725? Oh my God. Mr. Rocket Science over here. Yeah, my first job was $5 an hour. And I remember my paychecks were like $200 after taxes or before taxes or whatever. And then I got like, I was only working part-time. So does that even make sense? My first job, let's see. Okay, I made $5 an hour. So let's say I worked 20 hours a week, right? Yeah, it's about $100 a week, $200 a paycheck, because I got paid every 2 weeks. And then they took out taxes, obviously, which is like 20-30%. So it's like 180, 175 every 2 weeks. Yeah, that makes about sense. And I only made like $300 a month. Rent was $200. I know, right? Okay, third one down. Third one down. You guys are so excited. 7 more to go. Oh, wait, 6, 8 more to go. I made one extra for stock guy. Ooh. I know, rent was like $200 back then. Back in like 2005. Like 20 years ago, rent was like $200 a month. Now it's like 2,000. I feel like now it's like 2,000 almost. Well, I guess I'm kind of distorted because I lived in downtown Seattle and now I'm like downtown Phoenix, so. Her math isn't that strong. When was my math wrong? Just now. You're glad you don't rent? Yeah, renting's like so out of control. I read this study, I think it was in the Economic Times, where essentially they made AI go through and look at the house, like they built like a simulation where renting they made like a civilization, right? Similar to our current economic position. And they asked the AI, like, how do we fix the housing crisis? Do we add more houses? Do we add houses? Do we change the housing prices? Like, what do we do? And the AI literally went through like all the simulations, and the AI solved the housing prices by removing landlords. Like making it illegal for each person to, or illegal for corporations to own, and illegal for single people to own multiple units, like more than a few units. Like they can have 5 units, that's fine. But putting a cap on how much individuals can make it, they basically just like deleted landlords, long story short. They're like, we don't need more land. We don't need more buildings. We don't need to, we don't need more land. We just need to get rid of landlords. And the AI was like, cool, housing prices solved, because at the end of the day, it's about individuals entering the job market instead of being like, sold to the highest bidder. That's essentially what that's what the AI did to fix the housing crisis in their like little simulation. Build cheaper houses. That wasn't a viable solution in according to the AI model. The AI model was just like, just get rid of landlords. Like, just get rid of landlords. There's more than enough houses that are currently just vacant that are being sold at being occupied at like a premium, or being held for like a premium standard. And the cheap housing is just going to like feed into like Section 8, the Section 8 umbrella, which is also incredibly unsafe sometimes. But yeah, I thought that was a pretty interesting perspective, where mathematically it was like, nope, we're just going to fix this. There's no reason for this person to like own like tons of units. No reason. I don't own. I feel like even in Seattle, I was priced out of owning. And now 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. And now I'm in a position where it's like, I don't think I'll ever be able to own because it just like skyrockets everywhere. I really like this house here in Arizona, and it was going to be right next door to my best friend. And I was like, cool, this is like a reasonably priced neighborhood. I would be able to, like live here. I would totally live here. And I was like, cool, the houses around here are like $500,000, which is a lot. But at the time I had a good job. And I was like, I have excellent credit. So I was like, oh, maybe this house, when it goes up for sale, I'll be able to like afford it. Right. And I felt like I was ready, right, to buy. I felt like I was like there. And I was like, Arizona's housing market is so much more forgiving than Seattle. The person posted their house double. Like the neighborhood's like 500, 550 maybe. And they listed it for $850. I know that's not double, but like I was prepared to be like, okay, bootstraps, $500,000. That's like absolutely insane. Nobody can live off of this, but it's already what I'm paying per month in rent, so it should be fine. No, 8 million or 850. And then after like closing and everything, it's like already basically like 100, like it's already going to be like $1 million. Same situation, buy either $100K more worth. It's same thing, but if you buy it for $100K more than what it's worth, or you'll just have to put $50,000 to $100,000 more to fix it up. Yeah, Little Lion, it's kind of a catch-22 there. Our neighbor moved out. I thought they thought they sold it to newlyweds. The couple lied, and it's now being rented out. Test the waters, and then eventually the price will go down to the proper level. Yeah, so the house is not sold. This $800,000 house is not sold. I text the realtor, and I was like, hey, I'm really interested. I have great credit. I have a great job. Totally looking to buy if it's within like a reasonable neighborhood price. Sure enough, they listed it totally above and beyond. And guess what? It's not sold. It's still not sold 6 months later. And so the realtor wrote me back and was like, hey, you're in the renting market. They're willing to rent for you for double your current rent. Still at the $800,000 mark monthly fee rate. And they're like, but you can pay the premium purchase and then still rent, but you have to sign up for water, garbage, sewage. You have to maintain the pool maintenance, and you sign up for the lawn care. And I'm like, why would I do that? Like, that's like an extra $1,000 a month. Like, why would I pay double what I'm paying in rent and then sign up for extra $1,000 a fee each month? Like, is there an HOA? No, that's the crazy part. It's like, why would I spend so much more money? Like, economically speaking, the housing market and the renting market should always be pushing against each other, right? But now it's like both of them are so incredibly elevated that there's not even a competition of like the monthly housing price is lower than the renting, but the renting still is like the cost to market entry is just hidden on the housing side. It's just hidden. Because now there's like HOAs, there's hidden like homeowners insurance that now if you don't pay 20% down, you have to like have this extra insurance. So it's like the cost per month for owning a house and renting a house looks cheaper, but there's all these like hidden fees, and they lie about it being a deductible. It's like, I'm sorry, so I'm getting this money back. If it's a deductible, or not a deductible, a deposit, that's the word I'm looking for. If it's a deposit, then it's like, cool, I get that money back. It's like, no, this is a non-refundable deposit. It's like, that's a fee. There's no such thing as don't try to confuse me as a non-refundable pet deposit. Like, I don't even have a pet. Why would I be paying a deposit for a pet I don't even have, and it's not refundable? Like, that's a fee. That is literally a fee. So there's this fake, like, I need to calm down. There's this fake perception that housing, like buying is cheaper than renting right now, but it's like the renting is the all-in price excluding water, garbage, sewage, like electricity. So that can run you based off of your usage, but there's still all these like flat, locked in, non-negotiable, tangible extra things that go into your monthly calculation. And that's assuming you have the credit and the cash to like compete with this open source market, which most people don't. I was trying to find out if the Federal Reserve listed out like how much people have in savings nowadays. Like what's the average like 401k balance? Like what's the average saving? What's the average like head count, like value, not value, but how much like people are net worth for each generation. And they didn't release that information, but what they did release that like makes me want to rip my own face off is the fact that back in the 1960s, back in the 80s, the average house purchasing person, the most people who were buying out of everybody who bought the house back in like the early 80s were born in like the 1960s, right? The average first-time home purchaser, or the average home, let me start over. The average home purchaser's age or birth year in the 80s was like 1960s, meaning 20-year-olds in the 80s were able to buy a house. Guess what? 2010s, 2020s average birth year for housing purchasers are. Like, guess what it is? It's still 1960. So meaning the people who are buying houses today were the same people who were born in 1960 that were buying houses in the 80s. Meaning, 40 years later, one demographic, one generational window in time of 1960s, like that's the sweet spot. You've been able to be the lead housing purchaser for the last 20 years. I'm sorry. If this was a healthy economic flow, it would mean that people born 20 years ago, the average age of home purchasers should be 2000s because it's 2020 right now. That match the home purchasing patterns in the 1980s. We are not experiencing that. Said again, people who were born in 1960s were the primary house purchasers in 1980s, and the people who were born in 1960 are still the primary home purchasers in 2020. Like, that's what the Federal Reserve showcased. And in my brain, I just like got so upset because it's like, no wonder I can't get into this market. Like, I need to like get crazy. Apparently I gotta get crazy, but not too crazy because you might upset somebody at work and get laid off. Just kidding. So I was absolutely upset. I was beside myself. It's like the fact that for the last 20 years, if you're somebody, people are like, oh, just buy this, buy that. It's like, no, I just needed to be born I needed to be born 30 years earlier. That's all I needed to do. I needed to be caught in this like beautiful economic bubble called Reaganomics, and I would then be a millionaire off of the box of raspberries I inherited, and been able to purchase out my neighbors. Like, that's it. Just given a good credit score from day one, not learn anything about credit, but just sit on the equity of my house and just constantly refinance for cash. I didn't need to go to school. I wasn't sold that education was great. I just needed to get a decent blue-collar job. Just straight money in the bank every day. I mean, I might have black lung, but that's what these Medicare and Medicaid are for. Easy. Just go get a job and buy a house. Yeah. Don't calm down. You should be mad about this. I'm so upset. Here I am on the internet, no job, making boob bracelets. This is my life now. I need to finish this lecture about extended warranties. I got dizzy and fell down. Sorry, doggy. Hater. Yet they'd outsell any other bracelets? Probably. Probably. That was too funny. I'm not hating. I'm not hating, Corner. That was hilarious. I got absolutely humbled. I could not get the down payment for my house until I got laid off. I could not get the down payment for my house until I got laid off, and I was born in the 60s. Make that make sense, Mage. No judgment. You're super lucky you were born in the 60s. So let me get this straight. So they gave you a loan for your house, even though you didn't have a job. Homeboy's in Strat right now. I know, I love Strat. Like, why couldn't you, like, I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know. Took you 2 years to save for a down payment? I mean, here's the thing. Like, I have a lot of money that I play with the stocks, right? So I had a decent job. I have good amount of money in the stocks that's separate than my 401k that I was able to max out for several years. Like, I have a good foundation, but I'm not liquid without a job. You know what I mean? Like, I'm saving, I have stuff, I'm not liquid. I feel like Elon, where it's like I have all this stuff in stocks and I have a long-term goal, but I mean, I'd have to like liquidate stocks to get the cash. I do not have money just sitting in my bank account. Because the return on just having money on my bank account with interest is significantly less than having it live in the market, even though it's volatile and will make your brain bleed. You know what I mean? Okay, number 4. Hey, Adam, welcome in. Historically, the average cost of houses has been around 5 times the yearly annual income. Right now, an average single-family home in the United States costs more than 7 times the average household income. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There's really beautiful graphs that explain how the minimum wage has, like, over the last, like, 50 years has fluctuated. And then it's like the housing market is like it just like absolutely skyrockets. It's crazy. I had stock options, but because I was a person that did the financial report of daily sales, did report quarterly sales, calls to Wall Street, I could not sell them because the SEC had a tight window. I had to get late. When I got laid off, I could finally sell those options, which is what I used for my down payment. Oh. That is true. Thanks for sharing that, Mage. That's crazy. I never, I've always heard about those types of like, the SEC. I'm learning a lot about it right now in my accounting journey. And it's always interesting to hear like real world examples of how these things are practically done. And yeah, I really enjoyed that. I'm sorry you got laid off. However, it seems like it was the best deal at the time for you. End up working in your favor, which I'm here for because I also got laid off, and I'm hoping that something, that all my investments are playing out. Oh, Lukey. Do you say Loki or is it Lukey? Because I read it Lou. Lukey, thank you so much for gifting the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. The problem too now is corporations are buying houses in bulk, renting them to keep the housing market from crashing. Friends are trying to buy for years and can't buy because it's ballooned post-COVID market. Yeah, that's fair. Same. Akashius? Hey, nice to see you. Why can't I read your name right now? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Took 20. It's okay. It happened 20 years ago. It was the first time I got laid off. That's fair. This is the first time I've ever been laid off too. First time I've ever gotten laid off. Yo, Mikey, thanks for the coins. Welcome in, TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, my eyes are not working today. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Okay. My eyes rarely work. Crazy. I mean, technically I have 20/20 vision because I got LASIK surgery, but it's definitely... My eyes are definitely not connected to whatever's in my brain. Like, it's definitely not connected to my skull. Okay. All right. Hey, Valter. Welcome in. Hey, Pally Pal. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 2. Wait. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Wish he wasn't wearing a cape. Are we making friendship bracelets? Yeah, Valder. I might have been called out yesterday or earlier today. I told chat, I was like, hey, I can't figure out how many words. I got to use these like surplus of letters. I'm like running low on letters. Like, look, I have like so few letters left. Like, what can I make with these? What words can I make? Blah, blah, blah. And I got called out. And I was like, oh, you're trying to give me credit. Okay, this guy, Corner, was here. Booze. Oh, I could do booze. Could do booze. Could do booze. Like this? Like this. My eyes don't work. So this guy, Corner, was, and so anyways, we were like, what letters can we make? Corner's like, I got an idea. He didn't say it, but finally teleported the word into my brain, and I was like, oh man. Okay, I was like, okay, if you give subs, I'll make that many bracelets. And Mr. MVP Corner here dropped a 10 gifted subs. So we're making bracelets that are using my leftover letters here. So we are special high fives for Connor for being a man of the people. I could do boo. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. To be fair, these are funny. These are funny. I'm enjoying them. They're obviously everybody likes these. Everybody. Not a single person, man or old, young or old, are upset about this. All right. Not nearly. I think this is a good one. I think these are good. We'll just figure them out. I was supposed to be listening to my lecture, but it's really tough to get through extended warranties, you know? This guy's just talking about his extended warranty. It's only a 30-minute lecture and I'm already like maxed out, you know? Okay, maybe we'll work on it in a bit. Called you to talk to you about your extended warranty. Exactly. Hellfire Peninsula. I love it. I know, me too. All right, I'm going to finish my coffee. I'm going to get some more ice. I'll get my beverages on. BRB. I got a little sneak. Got a little sneak. Hey, Perry. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, let's try to get through this lecture. And we're making a bracelet that still says boobs on it. No idea these videos existed? I know, aren't they so cool? Jaxifer, welcome in. I have this playing on my TV all the time. I think it's my new favorite thing. I think it's my new favorite thing. I like those Tide Striders. I think they were like one of the prettiest things ever to be added in WoW. I don't know, tall squid looking dudes. I'm here for them. Was WoW your only love, or do you have games, other games you did growing up playing? Great question. I was in college when I started playing WoW. So I didn't have to do too much to get into WoW, which was nice. I think once I started playing WoW, I never stopped, you know? So I would say, I think everyone's first love is like Nintendo. I feel like Nintendo has a... I think Nintendo's always like everybody's first love. I feel like, I don't know. What year am I from? I think I was like 18. SMP for life? Yeah, we played Devon and I grew up playing Super Mario Brothers and Tetris and all those sorts of games. So it was a lot of fun. We played a lot of Super Mario Brother. I definitely started playing WoW like in college, so like 2005-ish. But yeah, when I was living at home with like all my siblings and stuff, we had a Super Mario. We had a Nintendo console. We had a Sega console. It was a lot of fun. We had really just those two. And then PlayStation 1, PS1. So we're playing some like Cool Borders and Crash Bandicoot. We still roll hard. Not often, but when we do, yeah, that's right. Scholar, when you ask what year am I from, are you asking like what year I was born? Or when did I start? Woohoo! No, that's Mario. He'd go, whoa. Oh, yeah, like, whoa, because he would fall everywhere. You're almost like the same age as me. Yeah. Yes, yeah, so I was about 18 when I started playing WoW, I guess. Or like 17, 16? No, wait. I'm 37 now. I turned 38 this year. I was like 17? 16 or 17? 17? Let's say 17. I was already moved out of my house, though. I had to be 18, right? If I was already moved out. I had to be 18. You turned 39 in April? I turned 39 in April. Okay, so you're 1 year older than me. I have 6 more bracelets to make. Everybody think corner for today's bracelet theme word. Oh my god. So funny. Okay. I like this zone. Oh, yeah. This is Nagrand, huh? We all spent... So back in the day, when flying just started, I was a warlock. And you could go to the floating islands above the arena and summon people. And then they would fall to their death because the summoning portal didn't spawn where you are standing. It like would spawn in the place like in front of you. So like if I clicked a summoning portal, I could summon somebody like 3 feet in front of me. So if I was close to the edge, I could summon someone off the cliff and they would fall to their death. It was very fun. So you never took a summon going to Nagrand or where's the place in the north that's purple? Netherwing? Nether Storm? Nether Storm. Never take a summon from Bunton. True. That's also true. You weren't always a paladin? No, I was a warlock until Cataclysm. So from vanilla to Cataclysm, I was a warlock. I had my paladin. I made my paladin in TBC when paladins could be horde. But before that, I was a shaman. So I was a warlock. I wasn't always a paladin. Evil stepmother, is that you? Am I the evil step? Are you calling me an evil stepmother? What'd I do? Wait. Hello? Hello? Just makeup and the hair? Do you not like this? You don't like seeing my whole face? Don't give her your phone number. She'll track your every movement. Oh, that's true. That's true. I collect people's location like little Pokemons. I think chat already established your big forehead. You guys are gonna give me a mental breakdown right now. You guys think I have a big forehead? The makeup and the hair is giving strict lady vibes. Is that true? I look like I have a big forehead and I look like I give off strict lady vibes. I look like I'm a mean lady. Hello? Do I have a big forehead? Now I'm like, maybe it's because it's like the closest thing to the camera because I'm always looking forward. Whatever. Don't listen to them. Thanks, Savannah. I don't feel like I have a big forehead. I don't have a 5 head. I have like a 3 head. I have like a 3.5 head. I have like a 3.5 head. What do you mean? I have a beautiful forehead. Thank you. Thank you. You're yanking my chain. Oh my God. I deal with abuse, getting rejected by jobs every day. I was like, man, I spent time customizing my resume for this job. Is this a real conversation? I can't even. I need to put everybody in timeout. Be that strict stepmother. Evil stepmother was meant to be a compliment. These liars in her chat, dude. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I'm listening to extended warranty lecture. Wait, our mom just texted me. Uh, Tell mom hi. Okay, I got you. She doesn't even say hi in the message. It's just like it's just it starts with say, S-E-Y. Say. What do you know about this? Like, it's just say, what do you know about this? That's all it is. Like her. Oh my god, my phone just auto text brutal. Oh my god, my phone just auto corrected a bridal thing to brutal. The 17 route rookery that a viewer told me to do worked. Oh my god. That's cool. Pitter patter. Huge grats. Huge grats on your 17 rookery. Oh my god. You're just kidding, of course. Yo, Ice Monkey, thank you so much for the 5,000. I'm good. I was just joking. It's good. I just was like, wait a minute. I got a big forehead. Do I have a big forehead? I mean, it's fine if I do. Some of the most beautiful people in the world have big foreheads. Have you heard of Rihanna? Rihanna? She rocks it. Got that big old dome, you know? Hopefully they're a Horde enthusiast. Oh my god. Okay, let's see what my mom does. Peyton Manning? Dude, that dude has a big brain. He needs a big forehead. Hold on, actually, I need to. Did mom not say hi back? She hasn't even she hasn't even read it yet. She texted me and then closed her phone. My mom's 80, so her texting style's a little weird. My dad doesn't even text at all. My dad does not know how to text. He knows how to like look at text messages, and then sometimes he'll call back. But usually he just like reads a text message. He deals with text messages like it's a fax, right? Like he'll receive the message and he might call you back if it's appropriate, but most of the time you're just like, it's just it. My texting style is like writing a book. Heck yeah. A novel. Nice. Are you going back to hardcore? My mage misses you? No, I'm not. Probably not going into hardcore. Probably not. But I did play Classic last night. I cleared ZG. I got a neck, an offhand, and I got the weapon. So, no longer a goth girl. I guess so. Oh, you're no longer a goth girl. Oh, no. Are they still streaming and gaming and stuff? Are they still going strong? The best part about goth girls is that I got to see Kate like all the time. I really just played hard on my first character, and then I stopped logging in. Yeah, me too. That happens. That's life. Is this way? This way? Nope, doesn't work. Too big. It's too big. I think they started raiding with another guild, but they're still not very active. That's fair. Hardcore is one of those like everybody starts and then very few people re-roll if they die or whatever. That's okay. That's just like how it rolls. Like it's supposed to be temporary and fun. Like that version of WoW is supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun and challenging in the moment, you know? I had a fun time in Goth Girls. I knew it wasn't a forever thing, but it was fun when I was in it. I enjoyed playing hardcore. Absolutely heartbroken that I died how I died, but that's okay. That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Sometimes it's just how it works. Okay. Is this tune of yours on Epic Auto One Quest? Jinx. No, it's actually a YouTube video. Just this guy who's walking all of Azeroth. I love it. Did someone say cookie? Dude, I love cookies. Hey, Dutchie. Favorite kind of cookie? Chocolate. Anything chocolate. I love chocolate. I don't want a cookie unless there's chocolate on it, because then it's just I'm just gonna have to scratch that itch. Like I just love chocolate. Are we making bracelets? We are, Dutchie. And our boy Corner here today has chosen the word of the day. So it's getting real interesting over here. Guild chat was awkward once in a while, but I guess that's normal classic stuff. Yeah, classic people are a different breed. But they love each other, and that's all that matters. I enjoy the classic guild. I mean, I think it's weird if like a bunch of people are in Discord asking if each other if they shave their legs. It's just like a bunch of guys. But I love the closeness and the confidence they all have with each other. That's, I guess, inspiring. Can I get one extra O? Sure. Yeah, so that's the word of the day, Dutchie. I asked chat like what words I could make with these letters, and they were like, "Oh, you have a lot of." I said I have a lot of B's, A's, F's, Q's, and Z's, and all the alphabets, or all the vowels. So I was like, "What words can I make?" And they're like, somebody was like, "Well, if you have B's and O's," and then after a short while, it finally dawned on me why they're not saying the word. And I was like, oh my God, you're saying boob, aren't you? And then someone's like, oh, Angie have Z's, so make it boobs. And I was like, okay, I'm not making that. I was like, unless, if you give subs right now, I'll make that many friendship bracelets. And of course, Corner, before I could even explain... Even before I could explain what I was thinking, I was like, gift subs, and he already dropped like 10 subs. So I was like, okay, we're making bracelets today with what letters I have left. It happens to be, it is what it is. So we're doing it. So if you're at BlizzCon and you want one of these X-rated ones, let me know. It'll be our little secret pile. First come, first served. Yeah, not my usual content, but very, very practical. I can't be mad at the fact that I'm using the letters I already have. I need to buy a new set of letters for friendship bracelets, but I'm going to use what I have. Now there's 2 secret phrases now to get bracelets. True. Got it. So be the first one of 10 people to see Bunton at BlizzCon. Exactly. Exactly. Otherwise, they'll be gone. True. Very true, Valder. Yeah, limited time offers. Not sure if you answered this all the time, but what's your favorite baseball team? So I'm born and raised Californian, so my first and primary team is the Oakland A's. That's my favorite team. My sister's favorite team for some reason is the Giants, but I do love any Californian team. The next best would be obviously the Seattle Mariners, because I was in Seattle for 15 years and I went to so many games, and that was a lot of fun. And now I'm a Diamondback season ticket holder, which I bought when I was employed, and now I'm going to the games because it's $0 and I have them. I guess I could resell them, but I'm enjoying going to the game. I'm walking around inside and making laps and making friends. So that's been fun. Getting free swag is always fun. And yeah, so I'll be at the... So that would be like my order. Honorary. I'm an honorary Seattle Mariners fan, but my number one team was the Oakland A's, of course. But I do love the Diamondbacks. I'm really getting to know them really well, and they have a handful of people on their opening roster or starting roster that are from Seattle. Like Suarez is from Seattle, and I saw him a lot in Seattle when he was there. And he's like leading the league in home runs right now, which is crazy. So that's always fun. So I get a little secret like cheer, and the Mariners were in town the last couple days, so I went to all the Mariners games. Got to see Big Dumpy. That was fun. That's funny. Really great game. I had a great time watching the Mariners play at the Diamondback Stadiums last week. Hoping someday to find true friend that doesn't change me for their friendship or bracelets. Yeah, Xantar, good luck with that. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't know, Xantar, you give off like very like indomitable vibes. You're really outspoken and incredibly informative. So I don't think you'll ever really have that problem. I don't know if that's if you're just memeing or a word playing there, but actually I think you have really great strength of character, and I appreciate you whenever you're in chat. So I don't know if you needed that, but yeah, you're indomitable in my mind. How many people have complimented your hot dog suit? Are you becoming a celebrity at the games? Yes! Yeah, the workers are starting to notice me. I've been on the Jumbotron a bunch of times. It's always really fun. Maybe I should pay for Xantar's bracelet. Because if Xantar wants a bracelet, and if you're offering it, then we can figure it out. For sure. I could also just mail him one too. Xantar's been a homie for so many years. Xantar's been around since like the beginning, basically. So at this point, I would just give him one if he really wanted one. I feel like if you have a 4-year sub, or if you've been here for 4 years, like I will just literally give you a bracelet for my 4-year stream anniversary. Like if you're here, okay, if you're here next Thursday, I'll just give away friendship bracelets if people really want them. My 4-year stream anniversary is next Thursday. That's what we'll do, is we'll just make custom bracelets and I'll give them to people who are subbed. I mean, we'll just do that. Or we'll just see, not quite 4 years, I think. No, because that's my stream anniversary. It's not my partner anniversary. So people who started streaming, I started streaming 4 years ago on Thursday. But I didn't have I wasn't my partner yet. So my partner anniversary is in October. Because I got the ability to, wait, hold on. I started in June, July, August. Yeah, so in September, I was allowed to apply for partner. So I was streaming for 4 months and I was able to apply for partner. I got denied my first time and they said, apply in 2 weeks. We need you to have a full month of 75 and over. So I waited 2 more weeks, and when I reapplied, then I instantly got approved. That's basically how my journey went. So I started streaming in June. I was applying for partner in September. I have my partner anniversary is in October, I think, or November. Something like that. October or November. Maybe it's November? Let's say November just for the sake of the unknown. I don't want to fib and tell people I got it overnight, because it's not true. It was, I think I got it in November. You'll just have to see you at BlizzCon? That's right, Jinx. I'll hold anybody's bracelet until BlizzCon, too. That's great. Hey, Southern. Nice to see you. I was lurking your chat. What were you doing? You were playing some game. I had no idea what you were doing. Hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. Hope your fam is doing good. Laura Canna? I don't even know what that is. It's like the Disney version of Magic. Oh, yeah, I had no idea what you were doing. It looked like I don't know. It looked like a gambling game, but I was like, wait, you wouldn't be doing that. Twitch doesn't do gambling stuff. And it just looked like maybe it was just cards. And I was like, I was looking. I was very confused. But I was out giving you a lurk. I think it was last week. It's just cards. Yeah, I don't know. I knew I wasn't understanding what I was seeing, but that makes sense that if it's a Disney card game, because I just recognized it as a card thing. But I didn't grow up on Disney, so Disney's way over my head. I hope you had fun. I was lurking, very confused. I didn't get a chance to say hello, but it's always good to see you. I always feel good about saying hello in other people's streams, so I always try to say hello, but I don't think I got around to it. It's like Disney Hearthstone, maybe. Hey, Blue Skull, welcome in. Hello, happy Friday to you. And I want to say thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. Happy Friday the 13th to you. It's the only Friday the 13th all 2025. Isn't that crazy? Someone in chat brought that up yesterday, and I was like, ain't no way. Was it you who said it yesterday? Sometimes I read a message and then I get caught in my own little rabbit hole and I forget to mentally note who said what. Who said what? No? Okay. Okay, good. I want to make sure I'm giving people credit. It was good. Oh, I'm glad you had fun, Southern. Ooh, it's almost summertime. Are you going to be doing more fishing streams? He might be gone already. Hey, Trashes. Hey! Welcome to Kick. Thank you. I just started over here. It's like my second day. Third day? I don't know. Thanks, Trashes, for the messages and the follows. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I just started over here. We'll see how it goes. Bunton, try streaming. Yeah, so right now I'm streaming on, obviously, Twitch is the primary one. We have Kick, YouTube, Twitter, and TikTok. So I'm streaming on 5 platforms right now. And I think it's good because I'm going to follow you, Trashes. Make sure you app for your partner button. What's that mean? How do I don't even know. I actually haven't looked too much into like the channels and the settings and stuff. Does my computer lag for streaming? No, it just gets all pulled through my OBS. And then my OBS like distributes it, so it's not causing a problem. Make sure you app for your partner button. Is there a way to apply? Like if you're a partner on Twitch, do they automatically let you partner on Kick? Southern, yo, thank you so much for the follow. I don't even know. Yeah, my computer isn't lagging. I think so. I wouldn't know though. Oh, that's okay. Is next Tuesday really 11/17? I think so. B and Bree is someone to ask? Oh, true. Yeah, B and Bree are huge on Kick, aren't they? Miss Trashes already has a verified, of course. Miss Trashes has all the good things. Yeah, they're big on Twitch, or on Kick. Good for them. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. Is it under achievements? It says path to okay, so path to verified. Oh, I see the path for partner. You can do the hourly pay. Oh. Everybody follow Miss Trashes if you don't already. She's huge in the WoW community. She does like carry keys and super knowledgeable. Oh my god. Bless you. I can just email them? If your channel meets the requirements, please link this. Kick verified, Kick partner. Okay. Hold on. Why, of course, my computer's like, do you want to open up this weird Windows thing? It's like, no, not particularly. Nice because you get paid weekly. Oh. Yeah, let's... Okay. I just emailed them, seeing if there's an incentive program for getting partnered on Kick. I didn't really think about it. Okay, well, thank you. Wait, I just realized what shirt you're wearing today, tailored to... You're wearing today, Trader to Pally Pals? Whoa! Where are we going? We are going to... We were going... We're going to Netherstorm. To Netherstorm! It's just a YouTube video of walking Outlands. It's just like the whole thing. This is so funny. Today's gonna be hot. Oh no. I know, it's so nostalgic. I love the spikies. How hot is it gonna be today? Let's see. Her bachelorette party, yes. Texting my mom. It's gonna be hot this weekend. Oh, I didn't even look at how hot it was gonna be. I picked up the phone and saw that my mom was texting. She finally wrote me back, so I had to look at it. Whoa, it is right now. It's 102 in Phoenix. Holy, it's gonna get up to 112 on Sunday. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seattle's 60 degrees. San Francisco's 59. Nice. That's real nice. What? Messages are out of place with us? What? What? I don't know what my mom's talking about, so I'm just gonna ask if she needs to call me. She didn't say hi. She did not say hi yet. My mom did not say hi at all. She did not say hi at all. We're past hi, you guys. We're past hi. We don't need to say hi. We've been already talking for like 3 seconds. Don't need to say hi. Welcome to the frying pan, Bunton. Dude, this place is wild. I can't believe there's people outside. There's people outside right now. I hear people outside of the pool. Hi. My mom does not say hi. My mom just like straight up. My mom is just straight up doing whatever she wants. Hey, Fats, thanks for the coins. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Sheesh. Does my mom also say God bless instead of love you? No, my mom will say she loves me. My mom will say she loves me, so it's fine. Only my dad says God bless. Watching our buddy Fury Warrior again, I see. Yeah, Melton, we're walking Azeroth right now. I've been trying to get through a 30-minute lecture all day to learn how to do accounting stuff, but this guy's just talking at me, talking about his extended warranty. So I'm very unhappy about it. This guy's I'm literally having to listen to this guy talk about his extended warranty. I don't understand what my mom's is texting about, so I just asked her if she needs me to call her. She says, nah, I'm good, just confirming. Okay. Okay, she's done talking. She's like, no, I'm good. You answered my question. I was like, okay, because your text message doesn't make any sense. But I was like, do we need to talk about it? And she's like, no. I'm like, okay, bye. That's what she said. She's like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Love you too, Bunton. We're so proud of you. You like my hair today? Thank you. It's just an extra curly ponytail. Bet your dad says, "Where are my children?" Fruitless in Seattle. I mean, now Phoenix. Yeah, my dad has never even seen that movie, Sleepless in Seattle. He still had the nerve. Still had the nerve. It's an 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are? Dude, what a scare tactic. Do you think I care? No. No. I'm just glad she didn't ask me what I was up to, because then I would have to tell her what terrible word of the day I'm having to put on these friendship bracelets today. I called my dad yesterday because calling my dad on Father's Day, he's just like overstimulated. He's like so sick of getting called from all of his kids and all his grandkids. So I called him yesterday to get a word in. And the first thing he answered the phone, he's like, "Hey, you're not in California, are you?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Okay, good. Whew. Thanks a lot." Then, I told him how I'm like super excited because I might not have a job yet, but I went to a baseball game and I got on the Jumbotron 2 times. And he's like, "Okay, glad you're having fun." I was like, "Okay, bye, love you." And he's like, "Okay, thank you, God bless." And then he hangs up. Love you too, Bunton. Good job with getting on the Jumbotron. He's like, "Leave me alone." Yeah, he will not even answer the phone on Father's Day. I'll try to call him. Devonna said she was trying to get a hold of that guy and figure out what they're doing even for Father's Day. My dad's probably like, I don't know, going to work. And we're like, "Hey, Dad, it's Sunday and you're 80. So, that's not really an option." That's not really an option. He's like, "Whatever, I'll figure it out." We're proud of you. Oh, thanks, Walton. Thanks, Scholar. That's funny. I am going to the baseball game on Sunday, though. I am definitely going to the baseball game on Sunday. They're giving away like free hats or free t-shirts or something. And the season ticket holders next to me, this guy's bringing his daughter, and we're going to be dressed up as hot dogs. So the dad bought a hot dog suit for his kid and for himself. So we're going to be we're going to be a row of the whole row is going to be hot dogs. So if you watch the game on Sunday at the Diamondbacks, you'll probably see us hot dogs. I've convinced my whole row to be hot dogs. Your butt's a hot dog train? That's cool. I don't think I know what that means. Season tickets? Yeah. Yeah, I bought the season tickets when I was I still had a job. I bought the tickets when I was still employed, like back in November. So now they're like $0 for me to go to the games. So that's what I do. So the whole row of us will be in hot dog suits. I'm pretty excited. I have successfully convinced them. I think it's because the row is so sick of being on the big screen, whether or not they're in their hot dog suits or not. When I was making millions, yeah. When I had disposable income. It's funny. Dang. But yeah, I'm going to meet a little kid. We're going to have sweet... What time? I don't even know what time the game is on Sunday. I'll have to look it up. It'll be fun. Yeah. Why is my sub count 0? Oh, I don't have the sub count on this screen. Wait, did I actually do it? Oh, why is it all weird? Like, why is it all weird? Wait. There you go. Problem solved. I learned how to do that myself. Sub count. Successful. Okay, I am on bracelet. For just 10 gifted subs, you can choose the word of the day. Okay. drop some on my lap. Never mind, it's lost forever. Never mind, lost forever. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, 3 more. Yo, another storm is so pretty. I used to farm basilisk here for my warlock food. Get all the shards for summoning up here. Oops. Took a few days off from WoW. Came back just yesterday. Still got to get more transmogs from the Disasterly Duo vendor. Oh, yeah. New stuff. Wait, did new stuff just open? Is it the 4th week? Sending all the rock love. Yo, welcome in, Rock. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Hello. It's the 2nd week, so are there more transmogs or... I think I got all the transmogs from the 1st week. I'll check it out. I'm in WoW right now. I'll have to check it out to see if there's any more mounts or anything. You think so? This week is the visions in Org. I did get the Orgrimmar visions and pets and cycle mounts and stuff. Look at that fast cockroach. Holy. It's the toy and the podium? Oh, okay. Then I'll definitely do the Disasterly Duos. I'll have to check it out maybe tomorrow or later tonight. Loki, what made you decide to start streaming? Great question. It's kind of a mixed bag, but I think the main takeaway is that I think the main takeaway is like you are your toughest critic, you know? And I had some friends who were really rooting for me, and they're like, no, you'd be really good at streaming. You should stream. And they were like, no, you'd be really good at it. And I was like, who would want to watch somebody do math? Or like, I literally just struggle with the most random stuff in game for no reason. Like, my gameplay is terrible. Why would anybody want to watch this? And my friends were like, no, we promise, you're cool. Just stream and see how it goes. And if you don't like it, then stop. And sure enough, like, people showed up and you guys are here and I really like it. So I just kept doing it, really. That's that's like the short version of it. I had no idea that you guys would love to hang out and just chit chat and I could just do whatever I wanted for the day. Like, make friendship bracelets or make routes or I don't know. I just felt like streamers like had to have like big personalities, and I don't really view myself as being particularly like gotcha or flashy or I don't know. I don't know how I view myself, but I never ever thought that streaming would be this much fun. So I started streaming because I trusted my friends and they told me that I should try it and I would be successful at it. They're like, no, people will show up if you just go live. And sure enough, that they were right. So huge shout out to Dyrubs. He was definitely one of the first people to ever be like, just try it, you know. He's like, I think you'd be really good at it. Minnesota was there. Rob X was there. Miss Trashes was just here. She was involved, you know, at the very beginning. But 100%, if it wasn't for Dyrub, I would not be streaming. So I would not be streaming. It's like they advised you and convinced you to start streaming. Yeah, they're like, just try it. They're like, we think you would be really good. And I was like, who would want to watch some old lady just do whatever? I don't know. I have no rhyme or reason. It's like, I have no like, oh, I'm really good at this, or I have this brand awareness. Like, I don't have any brand awareness. I don't know what I do. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Making friendship bracelets for an event that's in 16 months from now. Like, what am I doing? That's what Grandma says, and she's famous. Dude, Grandma's the best. Grandma is on her grind, man. I remember following her in Shadowlands. I wasn't streaming back then, but I remember following her and absolutely like being enthralled with her from day one. Yeah, Grandma's an OG. Yeah, she plays like so. She's actually good at the game though. She's like doing like 14 keys right now. She's absolutely annihilating me in IO. Like she's better than me in this game. I'm killing it. Oh, thanks. Oh, I think I made this one too big. Well, anyways, these are this is gonna be a big B double O B. That's right. This is gonna be a big one. You guys, I made this one too big. It's like huge. It's like so huge. Why did I do this? I wanted to finish out all these oh no. Goof. It's a necklace. I know. Your positive vibes, smile, beautiful, good player, good content. Yo, thanks, doggy. I appreciate your kind words. I go live and I'm just like afraid no one's gonna be around. Like all of a sudden, no one's gonna be here. This one's huge. Look. Well, I guess like my wrists aren't the same size as everybody else's wrists, so this will fit somebody and they'll love it. There's always gonna be something, and no one's gonna complain about big boobs. Like no one's gonna complain. Literally no one. It's okay, Bunton. Just make the bracelet. Just walk away. It's fine. It's a necklace. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. No one's gonna complain. It's fine. It's fine. Just get through these last two friendship bracelets and we're good. We're fine. Everyone's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Is he going to jump off this ledge or something? Why is he sitting there? Oh, nope. He finished his walk. Oh, Eastern Kingdoms? Okay, we haven't watched Eastern Kingdoms yet. We're ready. I think he walked the whole Outlands. He definitely did. He definitely walked all of Outlands. You want Northrend next? Oh, we've watched Northrend. We've already watched Northrend. We watched Northrend yesterday. We can definitely watch it again. We started off with Kalendor. Yeah, so far no one's joining him. No one's like, I guess he can just like it just shows you like how big this game is. He's like so unbothered. Like nobody's around here following him. No one's like, dude, this guy's RP walking. What's gives? Nobody's even remotely interested. It's just proof in this game you can literally do whatever you want and no one notices or cares. Just do what you got to do, right? It's kind of nice. It's just play the game how you want. Like, who knew that there's this guy that just, like, literally walked all of World of Warcraft? Is he controlling his character or is it some sort of auto thing? He's definitely controlling his character. You can see him, like, pivot here and there. He's definitely controlling it. You can see him, like, pivot his camera. There you go. He just did it. I was just saying, like, what if I had, like, a walking treadmill? Or, like, what if you were going to the gym and you could just, like, literally walk Kalendor? You know? These videos are a couple hours long. They're 4 hours long. And I have it at 2x. Like, this is the normal speed. Like, if I was on a treadmill, this is just a YouTube video. I can match his pace. Get my steps in for the day. You wonder what his playing time is? Me too, Pixie. Me too. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna walk Azeroth. My gym goals have changed. It's just like I'm gonna walk Azeroth. Hey, Dusty. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. I am chewing through the most lamest lecture about treasury stocks. It's all like the capital stocks, stockholders' equity stuff, other comprehensive incomes. I'm struggling. I'm struggling through this section. Like the paid in capital stuff. You went to Tennessee for the Ruby Falls, Lookout Mountain, Rock City. Yo, that sounds fun. Did you have fun? Was that something you were planning for a while? Is that what I'm hearing in the background? You guys can't hear this lecture. Like this.
Then what do we credit? Our donated treasury stock. For
Donated treasury stocks.
What was our carrying value? 50.
What's your carrying value?
Donated treasury stock for 50, whatever the fair market value was.
That's what I'm hearing. You planned it a couple weeks ago. You had so much fun, but you're exhausted. Oh. That's so cool. That's cool. So it's basically a trip of a lifetime because you were there when you were a little kid and now you're there again. That's so cool, Dusty. I'm glad you had an amazing time. I bet that was a great way to spend a Friday afternoon or Friday. Nice. Was it how you remembered it when you were a little kid? JK, okay. I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Now we're off to Florida in a couple weeks. Ooh. Wait, how far away is Tennessee and Florida? It's only like a couple hour flight, right? Like it's pretty close. Weather pending. I feel like he's never been, so he loved it. Oh, that's cute. I didn't even know this tiny walking path existed on the mountains. That's cool. Your daughter's moving to Tennessee next month? Ooh, that's cool. Nice, doggy. Cleveland? That will be a change, right? Ghost peppers are hot? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Wait, don't you normally like spicy stuff? Have I ever thought about doing cosplay, like World of Warcraft cosplay? Dude, Blue, if I got a sponsorship where someone's like, here, we'll make you your own paladin armor. You just have to show up and be bunton shaped and walk around with the big old like weapon or something, I'd be there. I would be a quick change away. I would totally do cosplay. I would totally do it. Hot dog paladin cosplay. I don't know if I could incorporate hot dogs, but we'll see how it goes. Like a pally tier set thing, that would be so sweet. That would be pretty cool, if you ask me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, actually, this is extra then. You normally do like hot stuff? Nice. You just hit 678 on your warrior. That's huge, Molten. Congrats. What pally tier set would I wear? Probably, I love the Judgment set. I feel like that's a classic. But honestly, if some company was like, we're going to make a paladin whatever set, we just need you to wear it, and I'd be like, deal. It doesn't even matter what tier set. I'd wear any of them. I just would be so excited to be there. I would not be picky. Hey, DJ. Welcome in. She lives in Arkansas right now. Before she lived in California. Huge change. She hates the humidity. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, you don't know anything when you change humidities like that. You don't know anything. You don't know how to do your hair. You don't know how to do your makeup. You don't know how to even like, you're like, am I even putting on deodorant correctly? Like, I don't even know if I'm drinking water right anymore. Like, how do people live in this humidity? Speaking of water. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Don't move to New England. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. After you take a shower, you walk outside, throwing hot, heated blanket at you. Oh no. Yeah, I can't. I was in Georgia. My brother was stationed there for a little bit, so we went to like a few things around there. And the bugs are huge. Oh my gosh. I remember when I was in Georgia, I went to like some like state park or something. I was walking around with my mom, and the water's like down, like there's a path like down, the walking path's like down by the water. And my mom and I saw an alarming amount of canoers, people in kayaks or canoes or whatever, along the walking path. And the reason I say it was an alarming number is because every like 5 feet, like 5 to 10 feet along the path, it's like canoeing and kayaking are at your own risk, essentially. And every single sign had like, don't feed the alligators. And I'm like, why? Like, why are there don't feed the alligator signs? And why are there so many people out on the water right now, like canoeing and kayaking and just like paddle boarding, like literally standing on a floaty board? Absolutely zero protection. Dude, if I was an alligator, I could chomp right through that styrofoam thing. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're like literally an appetizer. You're like a... What are you doing? It's like you're the one chip challenge. Like, just like eat through the surfboard, but you also get to eat a human. Like, why? A stand-up paddleboard. Yeah, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Literally worst idea ever. Worst idea, alligator. Worst idea ever. You're killing me, Smalls. So bad. Yeah, you cannot even avoid sweating. I'm on my last one, you guys. I'm on my last one. I finally have paid the piper. I finally paid the piper on these, on that bet. Dude, I gambled earlier and I lost with a capital L. I'm in Arizona. Yeah, I'm now in Arizona. I am born and raised Californian, and then after college, I went to Seattle. I was in Seattle for 15 years. I had a job. I worked at a job for 10 years. I took a promotion to Phoenix, and then I got laid off 8 months later. So now I'm kind of just like, I got like bait and switched into Phoenix, basically. So now I'm jobless in Arizona after my 11-year employment in Seattle. Yeah, so here I am. We're figuring it out. We're on the job hunt. We're learning my CPA. We're doing it. Yeah. I haven't explored Arizona anyway, which is why my 2025 bingo card is so special to me, is because this bingo card is something I built when I was at my past employer, and I really did want to give Phoenix a try, like Arizona a try. So I did a bunch of different stuff. Like I wanted to go to Scottsdale. I wanted to go to, Tucson. I want to go see the Grand Canyon. I wanted to go to Sedona, stuff like that. I haven't been into any of the lakes yet, but I hear they're beautiful. Okay, that math isn't mathing for me. You can't be more than 24 years old. No shot. Doggy, I'm turning 38 this year. You are too kind. And I'm like 15 years older than you think I am. Yeah. Yeah. No way. It's true. It's true. I am an elder millennial. It is well documented. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a lot older than I act. But if I wasn't turning 38 this year, there's no way I would have been able to go to all the BlizzCons. Because I was able to go to BlizzCon starting in 2007 because I was in college. I had my really great job that paid me $100 a week. And I got paid $5 an hour. So yeah, that's how I was able to afford to go to BlizzCon back in 2007, and then every year since then. If I wasn't, I don't think if I was in college when I started playing WoW, I wouldn't have been able to go to that many events. So it's definitely something I feel incredibly lucky about. Niece graduated a couple weeks ago with ASU Online. She wanted to do the walk, but she made the drive to California to walk with her class. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Good for her. I mean, the walking ceremony is really something, it's supposed to make you feel good because you did complete something really memorable. And so making it your own special way, whether that's in, doing it online or traveling to the local college or traveling with your friends, like that's what's important. Do it the way you want to do it. It's your day. No judgment. I didn't get it at first, but I saw her smiling, holding the papers. Oh, yeah. She's like, I'm going to do this. This is what I want. I know it's weird, but this is what I want. Good for her. Life is about making bold choices and doing things, making the most out of it for yourself. I mean, it's not like she's bothering anybody for walking here or there. So you might as well just like advocate for yourself. Good for her. She's 20 in dog years. You can use this, Miss Mutton. Oh, thanks. No, hot dog. How old am I in hot dog years? Wait, I thought you meant hot dog years. That's just a dog. You didn't walk when you graduated? You didn't, Ice Monkeys? Why? You don't have to answer that. It could be a personal decision. A lot of people don't walk. Some people just think like they're done. They're done. They're like, I'm never seeing these people again. I don't need to walk. It's like 4 hours in the heat. Like, I don't need to decorate a hat. Like, I get that. Okay, last one. You don't want to walk for undergrad, but your husband's making you? Yeah. Do you see the hot dogs that are sold in Undermine? Yes. Oh, I got the hot dogs. I even got the hot dog bobber. Oh, I have hot dogs right now in my bags. Let me show you. I got you. Maybe I'm seeing this loading bar and it's taking forever. Maybe my 5 streaming system is slowing down my computer. Okay. Last one. They're all done. Woo. I made them all gold and silver. This is the last time I make a bet with chat because I lost. Look at all of them. Yeah, I know. This is the last time I make a bet with chat and let you guys choose the word of the day for subs. This is the last time. Oh my God. Yeah, look at them. I got it. I definitely have. Oh, I got the hot dogs. I got them right there. I'm ready. Okay. Been 5 hours. I still can't get through this lecture. clip of Bungeon showing Bran her hot dog? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, more water. Yeah, hello. Was it? Oh my gosh, it's 2:30 already. Today has flown by. Okay. Drank. Yeah, I got water. I got water. We're doing some water. For some reason, your character looks like it's waddling like a penguin. Oh, it is. Well, first of all, this is a YouTube video, and it's in 2x. This should be better. Shinochu. Yeah, I'm literally making friendship bracelets while listening to a math accounting lecture. So I'm listening about like treasury stocks and other comprehensive income. I'm studying while making friendship bracelets and listening to a lecture. And you guys, I'm just chit-chatting with you guys on the side. And you guys are watching this just random YouTube channel of this guy who just walks through WoW. I'm obsessed. And we're watching it in 2x. So you are right. He's got a little like ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. It's a little silly, but I love it. And I hope you love it too. But yeah. Wait, is that somebody else RP walking, or is that an NPC? I can low-key make this my work screensaver. Is genius. I know, right? I was like, I don't know how I landed across this, but I was like, if somebody doesn't do this, I think I just randomly had the idea of like, I wonder if, because people walk through like Hogwarts, and I think I wanted to walk through like Middle Earth. And I was like, wait, I wonder if somebody's walked through WoW. And sure enough, this guy did it. This guy's done all the areas. He did it 8 months ago. He literally posted 8 months ago. Yeah. I love it. I was thinking like I could get like a treadmill and just go to the gym and literally walk with this guy through Azeroth. Like, I love this. I love it. We've watched almost all of them. I'm about ready to start over. This is all I want to watch now. I want to recreate this content as my character because I think I could do it. I think I could do this. Let's all walk Azeroth. I know, we should do like a... Like, I wonder how many steps like it would actually take for me to do this. I think I can record this. It's just a clan of RP walking. I think we could do it. It is a calming effect. I think it's great. I love it. I think it's absolutely genius. I like it. Oh, and we learned that these wings that he keeps popping are the, what is it, like the kindness of Chi-Ji? That's the item that's been removed from the game. Oh, he's got a friend. Finally, somebody, this is the first time I've seen someone try to like RP bomb or stream snipe. Let's go. Finally. This is the first, we've watched like this guy block for the last like 36 hours. And this is the first time somebody actually was like, what's this dude doing? Little hoppies. We're back to RP walking. Hey, Learn. Yeah. This guy, okay, we've been watching this guy RP walk for the last like 36 hours. And finally somebody stopped and is like, what's this guy doing? What are you doing? Why? Because I made a bet with chat and I lost. And I just spent the last 5 hours making these bracelets. I never thought I would. They're nice. Thank you. I get told all the time. Just kidding. But yeah, I told Chad, I was like, hey, I have a lot of like B's, C's, F's, Q's, and Z's, and J's, and all the vowels. So what word can I make with all of these? And someone's like, you have B and O's? And it took me a long time to figure out what they were trying to say. And then I was like, okay. I was like, gift subs and I'll make a boobs friendship bracelet. And I was like, that's how many friendship bracelets I'll make with it. And then somebody dropped 10 gifted subs. So I made 10 boobs bracelets. Yeah, I just finished. I never am letting chat choose the word of the day. But yeah. That was my morning. Good morning to you. But yeah, we're watching this guy RP walk. I'm taking a test. I've been listening to lectures and stuff on the side. Making friendship bracelets for BlizzCon 2026. No big deal. What are you doing, Learn? You walked right into that one. Dude, can I just like, my own sister, my own flesh and blood. The internet strikes again. I know. And where were you? My protector? Are we surprised here? Dude. I was slurking. Oh my God. That's not a real word. Oh my God. Oh my God. You were literally sleeping on the job. Slurkin is Devana's own personal acronym for combining the words sleep and lurking. Sleep lurking. Slurking. That's what she's doing. She's like, I have your tab open. for when I want to take a nap. Snapping. No, it's gotta be, no, because it's gotta be lurking. That's like sleep and napping. Snapping. It's slurking it sounds disgusting for no reason. I like slurking. You can keep saying it. I understand what you're saying. I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. Chilurkin. Nurking sounds bad? Yeah, please no. Please no. We're really fighting for our lives here for this word smush. Slurking's fine. I understand what you mean. If you say it enough, it becomes true, right? If you say it enough, it becomes real. Chilurkin. That's like chill and lurking. She's trying to sleep. She's trying to get them shut eye. She's trying to saw them logs, you know what I mean? She's sawing logs. I appreciate the slurks. Actually, it's on brand because I say that I stream to the animals whose owners have fallen asleep. So I do say that pretty often, and the owners are sleeping and the animals are lurking because puppy dogs and cats can't type. I babysit birds. I'm literally just like a pet sitter. I'm your local pet streamer sitter. Your pet sitter streamer. Devon is a legend. Dude, I know. She's awesome. Did you get a hold of our dad? Do you figure out what he's doing for Father's Day? Did he tell you God bless, or did he say that he loves you? You take a nap and you slam some chips and guac? That's awesome. Yeah, we just hung up. Did he hang up on you? Like did he early? He's an early hanger-upper. He just said no thank you, no God bless. Wait. What? He just said, "All right. Talk to you later. Bye-bye." That's how you'd probably say it. No thank you. No God bless. Oh, man. Does he just think I live in sin or something? Why do I always get a God bless? One of these days, my dad will say that he loves me. One of these days. He's an early hanger-upper. It sounds like a Seinfeld episode. Change it to, you are so good looking. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. He's an early hanger-upper. Oh, you know what episode I really love is the close talker one? He's like, the close talker. He's like, he's a real close talker. Oh my God. This is so funny. He is an early hanger-upper. Like you almost like have to make sure that you get everything you want to say, because if he gets bored, he'll just hang up. It's okay. My mom does the same thing, though. It's fine. It's better than the other way. Oh my God, the close. Judge Reinhold. Dude, so funny. Oh my God, I love Seinfeld so much. It's so funny. Now that I think it would be more, it's more funny because I actually lived in a city, and it's so ridiculous. Like the people that you see and what you got to deal with. Oh my God. You are so good looking. I need to own Seinfeld, dude. It is so good. That's such a good episode. Oh my God, it's so funny. Yada, yada, yada. When George, like, discovers the power of yada, yada, yadas, man. That's like, oh my God. That is so funny. You know, yada, yada, yada. It's like Phil just like absolutely fills in the blank. Like, you don't even need to tell the story. The Bubble Boy is your favorite? That one's pretty good. Oh my God. I talk about this all the time, but the one I just rewatched that like sent me into orbit was with the doll where George's like fiance has like is trying to nest, and she's like suddenly unpacking like all of her things, and so George has never lived with a woman before, and the girl's like nesting, right? They're engaged, they're whatever, and she has this huge doll collection, and the dolls, oh my God, one of the dolls that she like has in her collection or like unpacks looks identical to George's mom. And of course the fiance is like, you're overreacting. It's just a doll. Like, what's your problem? And George is like, you need to get this doll out of here because it looks like my mom. And I don't like it. And she's like, you're overreacting. It looks nothing like your mom. And they have a whole fight about it, right? Because, of course, it feels like to the fiance that her creepy doll collection is a sign of George getting, like, cold feet, right? She's trying to move in. George's apartment's very, like, his space. So it's like a whole fight, right? Anyways, the episode progresses, and of course, you forget about this, like, creepy doll situation. And when the doll reappears, it's in the presence of George's dad, and George's dad has a toxic relationship with George's mom. So George's dad, the instant he like sees that doll, the mom's voice like comes out of the doll, and of course the dad, having strong feelings for his wife, starts to like choke the doll. This is terrible. He like chokes the doll out, and the doll's like head falls off, and finally the fiance's like, whoa, why is your dad freaking out about this doll? And George is like, I told you, it looks like my mom. Like, it's so bad. It's such a like abusive kind of toxic situation now that I'm telling the story. But the way it was just acted out was so funny. And so of course, like the fiance is like, okay, I see it now. Looks like I see it now. That doll's out, but it's not about the dolls. It's not about her moving in or them getting cold feet. It was literally just that the doll looked so identical to his mom, to where the dad goes into like a fit of rage. It was so bad. There's so many good episodes, man. Too many of my favorite episodes. It's such a great series. Yeah, I know. You used to watch Seinfeld every Thursday without fail. I know. That's awesome. I didn't watch Seinfeld until after I had lived in Seattle for a couple years. So like just like the little like minuscule, like the nuances of living in a city and having to coexist with other people just making choices all day. Oh man. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I even talked about Seinfeld yesterday, where I was talking about the Yankees being in the World Series when George like gives up after his fiance passes away from licking all those envelopes. Spoilers. He like decides that he's like going to give up on relationships and just focuses on like real life stuff. or try to like better. He's finally putting time into himself. And when George like gives up looking for girls, he suddenly becomes like Rain Man, and he has like a sixth sense, and he's like a super genius. So he's like running around doing like high level math problems and doing all this stuff. And all of a sudden he's like, he works at the Yankees, right? And he suddenly is like down the field, and you see like Derek Jeter and all these people who like literally have won the World Series. They're icons, right, of the New York Yankees. And George has them lined up like little schoolboys on the sideline, and George in his like, you know, man bod physique is in the batter's box telling them what they need to do. And I think it was Aaron Rod. No, was it Aaron? Yeah, A-Rod. He was out there like I think it was A-Rod. I can't remember, but anyways, he was out there like saying like, "Hey George, you know we went to the World Series. We won the World Series, right? Like we know what it takes." And George at the batter's box, all smug, is like, "In 6 games, like." They still won. Like, it's okay if you still won. But apparently in George's mind, when he's like in this like cerebral state, he's like, not good enough. You won. You did it too slow. It was, oh my God. It was like, that's like burned as like a core memory. Like in 6 games. So funny. I love Seinfeld. It's one of my like, if I don't ever know what to watch, but I feel like I need to watch a series, it's a good one to me. I think Seinfeld's like top tier. In 6 games. It's so good. It's top tier. I love it so much. I think it's great. I love situational humor, which is why I really also love 30 Rock. Like, I think 30 Rock is also a really good show. If you ever have worked in an office and lived in a city, it's like the perfect combination of situational humor and, complex human relationships. I think 30 Rock is definitely one of my favorite shows, hands down. It's up there with like Arrested Development. I could quote like all of 30 Rock. Like if you loved me and we were like, and I could watch a TV show in front of you guys, like you guys would watch me watch 30 Rock. Like I know all the words to all the episodes of every single season. Like I know it. I could recreate it from memory. Like, I'm ready. Bam, 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 pow, Hey, George, the ocean called. They're out of shrimp. Oh my God, poor George, man. It's like a puppet show. I could do it. I could do it. I love 30 Rock. I think it's on Netflix for free. Bum 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 bum. I would invest some time into it. Let's go. Arrested Development. Okay, Mr. Manager. Yeah. Where can I get that little necklace with the T on it? You mean across? Yeah, across from where? Across from where? How I Met Your Mother. I did watch all of How I Met Your Mother when I first moved to Phoenix and I was getting settled, like all my unpacking and stuff. I watched How I Met Your Mother because my younger brother really loves it, and I can see where he loved it. I actually didn't like or organically laugh about How I Met Your Mother until the one episode where Lily is in some sort of like small production performance art event, and she makes everybody show up to her like little play, and it ends up being terrible. And everyone's like, "Oh, you did so good, Lily. You did so good" afterwards. And Barney was like, "That was terrible." And Lily has this like, she's like, "Oh my gosh, you're so rude. Like, you're supposed to be my friend and you're supposed to say it's good even if you hated it. Like, it's about me and how much effort I put into it." And he's like, "No, it's not. It is not about whether or not you tried. It's about whether or not it's good. And that was not good." Right? So that was Barney. And of course, Lily is offended. And at the end of the whole exchange, Barney said, "So even if I booked out a performance, you would come to it and you would be forced to enjoy it." And she's like, "Yeah, I would say it. I would say I liked it even if I hated it." And Barney's like, "Okay, bet." So Barney rents out the theater, and Barney invites just like his 4 friends. Nobody else is there. And the entire performance is just Barney saying the word moist because he knows that's Lily's like least favorite word. And so he says the word moist for like an hour, and then the second half is where he pulls out like a little squirt gun and he like is just spraying Lily in the forehead in the audience like the whole time. And the first time I laughed was when Marshall was like, "Ugh, I never get picked for participation." And I think it's so funny. It is so, like, when he was genuinely upset that Marshall was upset he didn't get chosen to get sprayed in the forehead. I thought that was actually really funny. Just, yeah, it's funny. Oh, dog, I see your message. It's funny that Barney's brother is gay in the show, but in real life, Neil Patrick Harris is not straight. So he's, yeah, it got censored because you can't say that word, but I see what you're saying. It is pretty funny. And this brother, Neil Patrick Harris, like Barney's brother, is the guy from Whose Line Is It Anyways? So he's like actually a really great singer, actually really great at performing. Super funny guy. I don't even remember his real name. It's like Dwayne something, isn't it? So, yeah. Barney is so funny. Have you met Ted? Brady. Oh, Wayne Brady. Yeah. Right? Wayne Brady? No, wait. That sounds like a hockey player. Anywho. Yeah, the original Whose Line Is It Anyways with Drew Carey and that whole crew is so good. I actually did watch that on TV pretty regularly. But I now think Drew Carey is doing The Price is Right. Because, yeah. Tom Brady's football. Oh, maybe that's where I'm like, that sounds about weird. He is. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. I love it. I thought that show was absolutely brilliant. And so after I figured out how I Met Your Mother was pretty silly, Joshua, thanks for the coins. I think that yeah, I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, somebody else is now this. Yeah, that makes sense. And as a host of whose line is it anyways? It was really funny. Yeah, but once I got the once it unlocked like that first like organic laugh from Marshall, um well, I think the whole situation was really funny because Barney was doing something that I know that our like I feel like Devonna and my family would do that. Like we would commit to a bit. We would commit to a whole bit, and we would all show up, even if we knew that we were like in the line of fire. We knew that our two people were fighting, and they just need to work it out. But we're here. We're gonna referee from the sidelines. But I like it when friends fight. At least it's like, you know, two people passionately talking about what they think. Like that, I'm here for it. Just make sure you're arguing on speakerphone so I can pick a side. Yeah. 100%. I know. You gotta be honest, you know? You gotta state your point. Chandler in the box? What's that? What's Chandler in the box? Hey, Terry. From Friends? Oh. I watched all of Friends, but I didn't it didn't resonate with me as much as I think it had with other people. I didn't watch it on I watched it on Netflix. So I watched it when I was like out of college and already living in a city. I just watched it after Seinfeld. Yeah, that's why I didn't like Friends. It's because I just got done watching all of Seinfeld, and they were like, "Oh, Friends is so much better than Seinfeld. Friends is so much better than Seinfeld." I stopped being friends with that friend who told me Friends was better than Seinfeld. I was like, "You're a dirty liar." Anyways, Friends is fine. Friends was fine. I like Joey and Phoebe. I wish they got a little bit more silliness. I really like Joey and Phoebe's humor. I thought that they were like situationally like they were so situationally timely written. Like it's all like written well, and their humor and their approach is like I think it's more complex than they were given credit for. Like they're played off as like the dumber of the two, or dumber people of the group, but they're actually like hyper aware and sensitive to all situations, and all of their jokes were so complex but they were just delivered in a playful way. Like, and I felt like they deserved more I thought that they deserved more credit. I felt like they were really great. How much Will and Grace have you seen, though? Nothing's better than Seinfeld? That's right. Nothing's better than Seinfeld. I feel like Seinfeld's like up there for me. It's something I definitely come back to often. I haven't seen a lot of Will and Grace, to be honest. I haven't sat down. And so maybe Will and Grace will be like the next thing that I watch. I love Will and Grace because I know you love it. And we quote Karen a lot. Yeah, Seinfeld was called Seinfeld and Friends before they dropped the Friends part, and the Friends followed Seinfeld for the must-see Thursday night lineup. Oh, really? Have I ever seen Frasier? No, but my older brother loves Frasier. He's like, you gotta watch it. It's in Seattle. And I was like, he lives in a hotel. And they're like, no, he doesn't. And I was like, his apartment doesn't exist in Seattle. I haven't seen any Frasier. I feel like watching Frasier is kind of like the same people who read Dilbert, the cartoon. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen Frasier and I've never read Dilbert, but I feel like they're synonymous. Frasier Kane? Oh. Frasier Crane. Is that his name? Frasier. The one that was in Cheers? You said his apartment doesn't exist. That's why I added that. Oh, yeah. It's not... Oh, is he just, like, never there or something? Is he never at home? Is that why that's, like, a funny comment or what? Okay. I didn't make it clear, I guess. He's never in his apartment. Neither does... Oh, like his apartment doesn't exist, but it's a fictional character, so of course it doesn't exist. Okay, I get it. I had to reread that. I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, it's not real. It's a show. It's fake. It's fake, Bunton. It's just a show. The apartment doesn't exist. Next thing you're going to tell me that Grey's Anatomy is not under the Space Needle? I haven't watched all of Cheers, but I feel like Cheers would be a good situation. No one lives close to the Space Needle, but it's a condominium building. Oh, there we go. Is it the same Frasier? Isn't it? It has... Wait, what? What are we watching on screen? Hey, Terry, we're just watching this guy, RP walk in 2X Azeroth. He's doing Arathi Highlands right now. I'm making friendship bracelets. I'm supposed to be taking a quiz right now, but I haven't done that yet. It's only a 15-question quiz, but I'm going to get my butt kicked by it. Frost, thanks for the coin. I appreciate it. His ex-wife from Cheers. Oh, I never watched Cheers, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm making friendship bracelets. I should be making my I should be finishing this quiz, to be honest. But here we are. stay in game just in case I need something. Coach and Woody are too funny. I mean, I feel like Cheers is one of those like timeless pieces. People talk about it all the time. I could rewatch Cheers. I could rewatch like Will and Grace. I've only seen Will and Grace in like pieces. I don't know. I'm trying to like cut back on my like doom scrolling and stuff. And so anytime I feel like I need to do like to rot, I'm just like literally watching my lectures. I'm just like trying to live, eat, and breathe my CPA studies. As I like make friendship bracelets, and I told myself I've finished a quiz. I have like 15 questions. I'm gonna go through these 15 questions. I might get my butt kicked because it's about the extended warranties, but you know, I'll just have to chew through them and try to, maybe I'll work on them tomorrow. Sometimes cramming is not great. So I'm just going to take it a day at a time and just do the lectures, do the questions. And then I'll just like crash out and then we game. Right? I wonder if I should start doing like this on the treadmill, like how many steps and miles I should make for Azeroth. I bet you I can do this. Start a treadmill series. I just got to the part where it's just throw me with the different Frasier. Wait, what? Oh, what episode? I've never seen any of the Frasiers, so you guys are... No worries. Okay. Coffee time? Oh my god, enjoy. 3:30 coffee? You're a wild man. You'd be zooming. crazy. Never forget Norm. Just watched the Swarley episode last night of How I Met Your Mother at the end. Played Cheers. When Barney left the bar. How everybody knows your name. Aw. Yeah, there was a lot of great callbacks in How I Met Your Mother to like homage. Like, is it homage? Like, not homage. Like not cameos, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I thought it was a really cute show. It took me a while to get into it, but I did really like it at the end of the day. You know what show I haven't gotten into that I felt like I fell off the bandwagon for is not bandwagon, but I just like lost momentum somehow is the it's the Amazon like anti-hero kind of one. What's the one where it's like The Boys? Yeah, that was like they came out so hot in like during the pandemic. I almost watched that as much as I watched like Tiger King, you know? Like I lived off of Tiger King during the pandemic. But for some reason I just like stopped watching it. Yeah, I don't know if it's like I just let my... At least 1/3 of us can spell. You guys were right there. You guys were right there. You've never seen Tiger King? Is it good? It is wonderfully terrifying and just lawless. It's equally terrifying and lawless, and you can't look away. You can't look away. Carol. Is it Carol? You mean? Sounds like trash TV. It's better than trash TV. It is a real thing. This guy, Carol Baskin, this guy who lives in like Oklahoma or wherever, runs a tiger sanctuary. It's like completely illegal to have a tiger, by the way. Like tiger, like nobody in their right mind should ever have a large mammal like that. Like no one in their right mind, right? And apparently there's like a whole group of people in that part of the country in America who do have animals like that in their backyard, and it's their whole identity, whole identity. It's like big cat people, just get together and they're like, cool, we're gonna tax evade. And so this guy got this Netflix series while he was in jail because he ran this like big cat kind of like park situation, and apparently he like tried to hire a hitman to kill another big cat sanctuary owner called Carol Baskin. And this guy, this Tiger King, Joe Exotic, made like he paid someone in like 2010 to like just follow him around with a video camera. Like this dude knew his life was amazing and so messed up enough to where people would want to watch it. And he was right. We watched all these home documentaries. Like, yeah, Netflix like literally just strung the videos together. They did like he filmed it all himself. He just hired some random dude to like follow him around and make a music video. It's insane. Joe Exotic is, yeah. He's in jail now because he like hired a hitman. Because he like really disliked this other woman, Carol Baskin. I mean, she's insufferable for sure, but everybody deserves the right to exist. So, anyways, I was obsessed with Tiger King. I watched Tiger King like the rest of the world was watching COVID-19. I was obsessed. I was obsessed. I had no idea what was happening next. They have like real employees like who are missing like arms and legs on the show. Like it's so crazy. It was so crazy. Milkbone. Oh my God, DJ. Yeah, it was really bad. He's your role model? Oh my God. He's crazy. Mike Tyson had one and was fined cleaning the huge cat litter box. Oh my God. Sheesh. I was fined cleaning a big litter box. I don't know. Mike Tyson, that's crazy. Mike Tyson's crazy though. What an absolute unit. I was really hoping that the Mike Tyson Logan Paul fight was a little bit better. I know that I'm not like really big into fighting. I can't handle people falling down like at all. Like I cannot handle if people fall down. I cannot watch people fall down. It like sends me, right? And it's because my PTSD is when someone like jumped out of a building in Seattle like right in front of me and I felt like a soul leave the earth. So that's like my PTSD. So anytime somebody falls, it like puts me back into that. Like I can't even watch movies where people are falling because it will like send me into fight or flight. And so when I don't like fighting, but when Logan Paul and Mike Tyson were fighting, I was like, okay, I'm going to try to like watch this because this is like history and everyone's going to want to watch it. So I'm trying to be like, prepare for someone falling, and nobody fell anywhere. That was like, I could have done that fight. Nobody fell. Nobody got hurt. I could have done that fight. Do some like twinkle toes. I watched like the Flintstones. I would have been fine. I've seen bowling competitions that are more contact sport than that thing. Then you watch Mike Tyson like work out later, and he's an absolute like he was holding back. He was going to make more money if he lost, or if he didn't knock out Logan in the first 2 rounds. People are saying the contract was kind of like one-sided, but they both walked away with a bunch of money, and I mad respect it. I just noticed how much I really wanted to see Mike Tyson back in the ring. Like that's what I noticed. I fight demons. That's right. That went from 0 to 100. Sorry, Terry. It's true. Don't fall around me. I hate it. You didn't see the Pirate fan fall 20 feet on the field a while ago? No, that would make me very unwell. I don't like it. I like literally close my eyes and plug my ears because I can't handle the sound, even if I can't even listen to it. Just some guy recorded themselves walking through Azeroth. Yeah. Hey, Brain. Confused with what we are watching? Yeah, we're watching some dude RP walk in 2x all of Azeroth. Right now we're in Western Plaguelands. Why? Because I'm making friendship bracelets, and I was listening to a lecture for school. Or not for school, but for my certification. I lost a bet with chat, so I let them choose the word, basically. And so I made a bunch of bracelets today. Makes you want to play Classic. Not. I love Classic. I'm really enjoying my raid logging. Not this guy. Oh, that's fair, dog. That's fair. That's fair, doggy. That's fair. Yeah, I made a lot of friendship bracelets today. But to each their own. That's fair. Yeah, so chat chose the word of the day. So that was pretty exciting. Does that say, yeah. Yeah, it says boobs. So I asked chat, I was like, hey, I have these letters left, and I have all the vowels and stuff. What should I make? And they're like, you have B's and O's. And after a long back and forth, I finally put it together what they were trying to say. And I was like, I know the word you're trying to say, but I'm not going to make them. Unless you give subs. I was like, if you give subs, I'll make that many bracelets. So before I could even finish my sentence, 10 gifted subs were there. So I made 10. I made 10 bracelets. Be sure to pick up yours at BlizzCon September 2026. Exactly. Not my usual content, and I apologize for the young ones in chat. But you know, when you get gifted subs, you got to do it. And to be fair, they are helping me not buy more letters. I do need to buy more letters, but it's good to use what we have. Totally Lies was totally wanted to charge us $20 per. Speak of the devil. Corner's the reason we got the word of the day. Not all heroes wear capes. It was pretty funny. I finished all of them. Amazon buying. You're on Amazon right now just buying more B's and O's. Do it. Yeah. It was a good day. It was a good day. Okay. Can you show the boobs again? Dude, that's why I was so excited to get done with these bracelets for today, because it's just getting out of pocket so fast. Here you go. Okay, last time. Last time, you guys. Take a picture, it will last longer. Take a picture. They look amazing. Thank you. I try to make them gold and silver, like, you know, platinum, gold, like metal worthy, you know? Okay, last time. Okay. And then I made some Havoc ones. Yeah. 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 Okay, that's enough. It's not that type of stream, you guys. Thank you for your 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Make your own, and then you can shake them as much as you want. We're not that type of stream, you guys. Time to go to the hot tub category. Oh my God. They'd be so disappointed. So you can force you to make, yeah. Well, only because I have a few more of these. I can make, I think I counted like 14, I think 15. 15, I only have 15 more Z's. I don't know if I have enough O's. Oh, I do have enough O's, actually. I have a whole pack right here. So if you want 15 more boobs bracelets, if you give 15 subs, I'll make more. But only until this pack is done. And then I'm done. I'm not making any more provocative friendship bracelets. So if you did give 15 subs right now, I'll make them. But that's it. Other than that, I'm not doing it. I'm going to go back to making cute ones like Vibe and Kex and Chef. That's the deal. I'm not making weird ones. Oh, DJ did a 5 gifted subs. Okay. Are there anybody else who wants to do 10? We'll wait. Hey, Flank. Nice to see you. Welcome in. So, DJ, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Where are my DJ bros at? They're not here. Everyone here is like very wonderful and thoughtful. I'll do 5 more for DJ since he threw down. I'll do the 5. Oh, there's Brain. There's Brain. Brain is a man of his word. Brain is a man of his word. Okay, there we go. We'll make 15 more. But then that's it, because I'm out. I'll be out of Z's. There we go. Thanks, DJ, for the 5 gifted subs. And Brain, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, we make more. I should be getting commission. I know. I know, Corner. You are. You're getting. I'm blaming you for the extra bracelet I made for Stock Guy. We're celebrating Blame Someone Else Day. National Blame Someone Else Day. I'm cheap to sub for myself, but yeah. You're thank you. Okay, we do the 15 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine, Brain. I can respect the hustle. I appreciate the gifted subs. DJ, thank you so much for the 5. Brain, thank you so much for the 10. We will finish off these Z's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Perfect. Blame? I call it credit. Yeah, it's called it's Blame Somebody Else Day. It's National Blame Someone Else Day. So I'm blaming Corner for today's word of the day. But to be fair, I am using these letters I already have, and I do appreciate it. Because I do need to get rid of these letters. Proudly sponsors. Yes, that is true. Is this what you guys do on a Friday? You kiss your mothers with those mouths? Okay, today only. This is the end. This is the end because I won't have any more Z's left. I'm running low on B's. This stream is rated X because we keep saying the B word. Of course, you'll need one. Oh my gosh. One every stream for perpetuity. That's fair. Maybe. I mean, I'll try to get them all sorted. If they're on my desk, I'll figure out what I can do. Emmy, welcome in. Oh my gosh, I know. Okay, well, we just got 15 more subs, so we're making 15 more bracelets. So here we are. We're doing it. Brain, yo, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. 16 more. I don't have any Z's. That's a surplus. I don't have any Z's. I ain't got no Z's. I ain't got no Z's. Okay. You're okay with an S? All right, if I have, and then I'm done. We're not going into the S category. We're not going into the S category. You're crazy. Who knew this was kind of content that would make me laugh this Friday? Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so stressed. Like, I'm so stressed. Like, why am I having to write, like, make friendship bracelets for boobs? Like, I don't understand. You guys are so crazy. I'm just being, like, the thing is I'm just being an extreme cheapskate because I could just buy more letters and make real words. But I'm forcing myself to, like, use all these letters, you know? Okay, I just really want to use these letters. Okay. Hey, Speedy, welcome in. Is this classic? Shadow, this is technically just a YouTube video of some guy walking through WoW. I play retail. Hey, Jimmy. Welcome in. Shadow, thanks for the coins. I appreciate it. That's funny. Could there be one brain bracelet? Well, I have no... So if you guys are at Twit BlizzCon, I'll make custom bracelet when people are there. I'm making bracelets that are... Because you can then flaunt your brain. I might. I can add it to the list of, like, word. I have a bunch of, like, lists of words that I could do. Brain could be a good one. Okay, this one's actually, that one's done. Okay, I'll add it to my words of things to consider, Brain. I got you. I get what you're saying. Okay, Brain. You got brains. I get what you're saying. I'll add it to the list. I don't have enough ends to share right at the moment. Your V Doggy from Fresno bracelet at BlizzCon. So at BlizzCon, I'll be, like, once people RSVP that they're going to the event, I'll be making more, like, custom bracelets. But right now we're just doing generic bracelets so that I can bulk up my my surplus, because last year I did so many custom bracelets, but I didn't have enough to give away at the exchange. So this year, or right now, I'm already preparing for next year's convention. So that's basically what's happening. Yeah. Let's see. Three hours driving for a bracelet alone? That would be fine. I think that would be good. Are you just going to walk to Silvermoon? Yeah, they're just walking to Silvermoon. They're ready. Okay. What he does when he arrives there? The video ends usually. The video usually ends, Brain, when he gets to the end of the walk. Spoilers. Okay. 16 bracelets, and that's it. I hope I have enough bees. We'll see. We might actually perfectly run out of bees at this point. Hold on. And then that's it. Ooh, I ran out of bees. Oh, I have perfectly amount the same B's and Z's. I don't have enough for the S. I don't have enough for the S. BEO. Oh, that would be so good. Time to get a raid. Enjoy your stream. See you all. Bye, doggy. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good raid. BEO of this joint. Not sure what impressed me the most is this guy RP walking. Or Mr. Beast counting to 100,000. Was it 100,000? $100,000. That's actually, that would take a long time. Oh no, my bees. Need to order some from the BEO. I know. The BEO of this joint. Okay. We're ready. Let's go. You're still watching walking? Yeah, Lords. I'm just watching this guy walk. I'm making friendship bracelets. Need to make a shirt with that line. Dude, the BEO is so good. Do I get one? I'm just building a surplus of free friendship bracelets to give away at BlizzCon. So if you're at BlizzCon, you definitely get one. I'm trying to bulk up. Absolutely. Coffee time. Okay, enjoy. Okay. All right, let's do it. We are making 15 more of the word of the day's bracelets. Yes, man. Whoa. Those are full of letters I don't have any of. But I like the brainstorming. I like the brainstorming. Let's see. Maybe I'll do this side of the equation here. It's been a blast. Derail your stream with the boobs. Thanks. Bye, Corner. Have a good rest of your day. See you later. Okay. Now we sort out what kind of stuff we want. Now we count out how many bees we want per bracelet, and then I can make some. I didn't know you can change your Twitch name color. Yeah, that's right. But be careful if you change your Twitch name color, like if you change the color of your name, some streamers might not recognize you. It will take them a second to like recognize you. Because I only read your name as one color. So you might as well be putting in a different, you might as well be name changing. Because you're going to look like a whole new person to streamers. Just be wary. Like some people just look like they're one color, and I'll know who you are by what color you are. But if you change what color your name is presented on, then it's like you might be a totally new person to me. It's crazy. Did you change it because you play a paladin? Makes sense that we're only colors for someone who calls themselves Bunton. Like, that's me. That's me. That's right. Bunton's purple. I mean, Bunton's pink. I changed my name to the color pink. You play everything? You just change it because you're allowed to? Oh, that's fair. Okay, then. I'm you now. Okay, you play a paladin. You're ready. Perfect. More? I know, right? Well, I'm making them. I'm making the last of them. Here. I literally cannot make any more after this. Maxed out. I can't believe this is my day. But it's okay. When I go at BlizzCon and people come up and ask me about this, they're just gonna get a lot of joy out of it. He died? Are you still listening to the warranty lecture? No, I finished it. I need to take the test now. It's 15 questions long and I haven't started that. I've been making friendship bracelets because I'm trying to get out of this slump. I don't feel confident enough to take the test, to be honest. The warranty lecture is so boring and so chewing. Like, I don't feel confident enough to go in there and do that. So I can go in there and get like a crappy score, or I can just like go to the gym tomorrow morning and re-listen to all the lectures and then try to take the test tomorrow morning. Oops. Welcome back, Ice Monkey. Oh, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Tomorrow morning sounds better. Yeah, maybe. We're just making friendship bracelets. We've made a lot of them today. How's your day going? Oh, he died. Oh, cause he's Alliance. Where's the Etsy store? I have a friendship bracelet on my merch. If you're serious about wanting one, you can buy a friendship bracelet for like $2 plus shipping, and I will send you a friendship bracelet. Any tips for making like 300k retail gold? My membership is gonna end and I need a token. I am really bad at making gold. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. You can do like old transmog runs. Usually Warlords of Draenor has like the best transmog, like old raids for money. That's what I always did. And then you just vendor all the gear that drops. You get transmogs and you get to vendor the gold. Vendor for gold. You ran errands super early before it started getting too hot. Oh, that's smart. I should do that. Now I'm looking for accounting jobs. Dude. You're going ham. But even if I found something right now, like let's say I don't have like my resume up to the feedback I've received, you know? So like, is it... I gotta spend time updating my resume to those new specific standards. I got some inside intel, and now I need to tweak my resume to help target jobs within a specific organization. So, oh, I got time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Zirkwell, I can't help you. I don't have money myself. Yo, gifting. Oh my God, brain. Okay, everyone. If you want a friendship bracelet, personally made by me, and shipped to your house, do exclamation point enter in chat right now. 5 people should be able to enter to win their own custom friendship bracelet. Sponsored by Brain. Yo, exclamation point enter in chat. If you want me to make you a custom friendship bracelet with whatever you want on it, enter exclamation, type exclamation point enter in chat. Almost everyone's gonna win now. Perfect. Exclamation point enter in chat if you want a custom friendship bracelet for $0 shipped to your house. Just tell me what you want on it. And our buddy Brain here is going to pay for everything. We're ready. Only editable if it says no. I don't even have any B's. I have no B's. I have no Z's. Hate to burst your bubble. Explanation point enter in chat if you want a friendship bracelet custom made to you and then sent to your house. Courtesy of Brain Shack. Everybody, type in exclamation point enter to win if you'd like. You got a Late Night Nuggies t-shirt? Let's go. I love my Late Night Nuggies t-shirt. I eat Late Night Nuggies. I want Go Hawks from this 49ers fans. Rude. You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. That's terrible. That's terrible. Explanation point enter in chat if you want a chance to win a free friendship bracelet, custom made by me, shipped to the house, paid for by Brain Shack. Everyone wish Go Hawks. No, dude. No, dude. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Please no. Sheesh. Okay, so whenever you want to redeem, after you win, just type in, if your name is called, then click go to my website, click the redeem option, and all you need to do is log in with your Twitch account, and it will give you all the information you need. It will collect all your information, and it will send you, and then I'll make it. All you do, click, yeah, congrats. Yo, congrats, Scholar. Congrats, Ice Monkeys. Congrats, Zirkwil. Oh my gosh, Slip and Blue Boy. Yo, thank you so much, Brain, again, for your gifted friendship bracelets. Okay, if your name was called, click that thebunton.com/redeem. Log in with your Twitch account, and then it will automatically walk you through like where it shipped, what you want, and I'll be able to send it to you when I get around to it. I'll be sure to keep you guys posted on when I'll be able to do that. Make sure to type it, dude, you can put whatever you want on your own friendship bracelet. Most people do their name. Some people put their pets. So if you have like a cat or a dog or a bird or a loved one, sometimes they do like little pets and stuff. It's really fun. I'm a Mariner Seahawks fan. You lost, of course. On brand, DJ. On brand. Unfortunate. Dude. Again, Brain, thank you so much for sponsoring that gifted that giveaway. There's a lot of people right now really enjoying their winnings. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy making friendship bracelets. I mean, the word of the day is a little spicy for me, but I'm glad you guys are getting a kick out of it. And more importantly, I'm being resourceful and I'm using what few letters I have laying around. So I will take this and do my best. But for the record, if anybody does use the word of the day in their friendship bracelet request, I'll have to take it out of the limited reserve. Like, I don't have those letters anymore. Or you'd have to wait until I get the next batch of letters. So that's kind of where we are right now. Limited, you got a limited edition. Yeah, feel free to say, like, if you need, like, what size I guess you need. Like, I don't know how big, like, people's wrists are. I'm literally just making them whatever size I feel like my heart tells me to. I have tiny wrists, so this is what we're working with. Scholar, huge congrats. Slip, congrats again. Zirkle, congrats. Ice Monkeys, congrats. Congrats on your friendship bracelets, you guys. It's utmost importance that people get their fix. Oh my God. Oh, Atlanta. I'm glad everyone's so excited about it. I'm excited I'm using all my letters. I'm just so excited. How long can the word be on the bracelet? I don't know. Pretty long. Pretty long. Not like 36 letters, like 20 characters. Then the bracelet would just be letters, basically. But yeah, if you're cool with the whole bracelet just being letters, then 20 characters, I'll make it. I'll make it if you got a big wrist. You don't even have to wear it. Like, honestly, the bracelets are like supposed to be worn, but really I most of the pictures I see of friendship bracelets that I've made, they're like on the desk, like in front of people's keyboards or on their mics or on like a little shelf where they keep their little BlizzCon shrine. So it really even doesn't matter if the bracelet is like your size or not. It's about, it's a timepiece, you know? You're supposed to enjoy it. You might not wear it out on the town, but it's something to enjoy. There wasn't a box for what you wanted to say. Did anybody else get a box of like nicknames? Could have been a nickname box. Did anybody get a box where they could type? Anybody else have a problem with? My verse is probably. There's a box for a personal message? Oh, maybe. I didn't see it. I wasn't worried. Figured it could just do whatever your heart desired. Okay, Slip. Thank you. Plague. The pledge. My wrist could probably spell the Pledge of Allegiance. Oh, no. Guy still walking, Hamilton. No need for a box. It's gonna say boobs. Dude. Okay, default, if I don't know what you want, that's what you're getting. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my god. We're gonna give everybody the wrong ideas in this chat. We're gonna just do it one at a time. One bracelet at a time. Who doesn't like them? I know, that's what I was saying that earlier. I was like, well, you know, at least it's happening. You guys weren't wrong. These are definitely letters I have in my toolkit still. That's too funny. All right. Let's see. Let's see these giveaways. Hold up. All right, looks like we still need Blue Boy to redeem, Zerquil to redeem, and Scholar to redeem. Okay. Slowly becoming a PG-13 stream. Oh my god. What does that button do? That's funny. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you, Brain. I really appreciate it. Stretch. You ready to screech? Oh no, that's a stretch. I should get up and stretch my legs for sure. Whew. Making the 15 boob bracelets is very exciting and very exhausting. I know. All right, we stretch. Get some water. Sheesh. Okay, 1 second. All right, sleepy time. Bye, brain. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to make these friendship bracelets. We haven't gamed all day. I know, right? That's okay. We get there. We're making good on our promises here. We're paying the piper, I guess. I can't say that. I don't know if that's like has a bad origin or something. Can't say those words. If you don't say it if you don't know where it came from. Situation. Pay my dues, you know? Okay. These beads look like dried up teeth. Do you believe that by 2045, about 50% of jobs will be done by AI? I mean, I can't even imagine the job market. Like most of the jobs that people do today are jobs that were not even invented yet when I graduated college. Like, so the people who are being born right now, who will be entering into the job market by that time, will all be mastered in something that hasn't even been created yet. So, yeah, I believe it. Now, do I think that there will always be like a human element to some jobs when it comes to like accountability? Yeah, I think so. But it will look differently. Like when I graduated college, like apps weren't even a thing. And now people can get AI to write apps in like seconds and making millions of dollars overnight, you know? Which is crazy. Because some people, like computer science used to be like a highly skilled degree, but now AI can do it. Like computer science used to be like the crazy, like used to get crazy. People would just throw money at you because you had a computer science. Like if you knew how to code, they would just throw money at you. But now with AI, it's kind of been a different type of, like it definitely has shifted the job market. Customer service calls are AI. They're already customer service is already AI. Like you can't talk to a human ever. Like everything's a chatbot. Everything's already like a call, like a voice over a computer. You know, like it's already AI. Yeah, call centers. That's crazy. I think that could be it. I easily see that being a thing, but I think that the version of AI that they're probably talking about in 2025 versus now is going to be a completely different market. I think AI is already taken over a lot of areas, and it's okay. But do I think AI should be like doing like critical thinking and research studies and stuff? I don't know. I don't know if that's the best use of a tool. I think AI is a really great tool, but it will be interesting how we as a society decide to use that tool and where we decide that human discernment is more important. It's crazy. If jobs are being replaced by AI, does that mean that existing jobs will have better benefits? Like, do you think with fewer people in the job market, employers will be like, oh, now that we're not paying for an AI, we can give like better healthcare coverage, better maternity leave? Or do you think it will just go to straight bottom line shareholders' equity? Probably the latter. I don't know. I think that the job market will mostly be AI faster than 2025, but in 2025 it will look the dynamics of our economics will drastically be different. Because I can tell you, like 20 years ago, when it was 2005, when I graduated college or whatever I was doing then, when I was in college in 2025, it was a very different landscape. Terminator. Yeah. We should all watch Terminator just to prepare ourselves for 2045. I actually talk about this pretty often, but there's a timeline of like when movies were made. So it's like some movies were made in 2022, some movies in the 80s were projected to be 2025, and there's literally a timeline of when Oh, it's the first time I've seen that guy's UI. Ooh. Let's see. He's doing his Nubarak skips. He's level 80. He's RP walking. This guy says, "Where's the sun? I see nothing in this pit of swamps." Where's the sun? I see nothing in this pit of swamps. $100% to bottom line. I like AI writing my job descriptions and then converting my excerpts into data navigation. Nice. "2015, don't have flying cars like if from Back to the Future." I know, right? Exactly. What gives? What gives? If science fiction has taught me anything, humans don't do well. I see the writers of those shows as modern prophets. What's to come, obviously. Yeah, you don't think we're all in space yet? What do you mean? I definitely would say that like technology has its own like vein of influence on itself. Like science fiction definitely governs like the technology world, like smartphones, like satellite phones, and like I really Star Trek doing all sorts of crazy stuff. 100%. You're not worried about PvP, or you're not worried about PvP. You're not worried about AI. Well, I work with a great deal. People who embrace it, willing to work with it, will grow. People, and some people will be left in the dust. That's fair. Yeah. That's true. I think that it's a really great tool. It definitely helps if you know how to use, the tools at your disposal. I think it's worthwhile. I don't mind AI and using it in my piece of it. But the problem with AI is that it is a tool. It's not supposed to be like, right, in its current form, it's not like everything. So yeah, AI definitely should know the law. I know a lot of lawyers who use AI, but it doesn't mean you can't like think of it through like a critical, complex kind of like approach. Because sometimes like people don't know how to ask the right questions. And until humans get to a point where everyone can have an accurate positive identification of every single problem they encounter, like the AI is not going to like be able to override human perception. So it's kind of like smart cars. I guess the same argument could be like, hey, if electric cars or self-driving cars are not going to have like perfect like collision like or anti-collision reports and stuff. But if every single car on the road was AI or was it able to be self-driving, there's a higher level of success just because the cars would just like talk to each other and they wouldn't like run into each other. The human element, people jaywalking, people riding their bikes in the road, like that's what like human construction, like that changes, or I guess you could say like impacts the collision rate of these self-driving cars. But if there was no human component, then the cars, I guess, could all talk to each other and the cars would never run into each other. Waymo's pretty sweet. Yeah, there's Waymos here in Phoenix, and they're pretty wild. Waymo is owned by the ABC company, which is Google's parent company. For those of you who don't know, so the reason why Waymo is so good is because it's literally integrated into like Google's network, and they have all of that like data. It's like technology. Remember my parents struggling with mobile phones, not smartphones. Ooh, yeah, parents and cell phones, man. But my dad can fix an engine, like of a car. My dad could like look at a car, or he doesn't even need to look at it. He can just hear a car start, and he's like, I know what the problem with that car is. Like, it's just skill points, right? My dad has skill points. He can just hear a car and be like, I know what the problem is. Now cars have little computers where there's like diagnostics and stuff. Somebody needs to create that. He's a level up. I know, right? Aw, hey. Bernanigans. Oh my god, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing day. Hi. Nice to see you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Happy Friday. We're watching a YouTube video of this guy RP walk all of WoW. And I'm making friendship bracelets. So here I am. So far, so good. Aren't you fingers tired of making bracelets? I don't know. I mean, I game all day. I literally game all day. So my hands don't get super, super tired. Not too bad. Strong fingers, yeah. Too funny. Yeah. So, I really enjoy watching this guy walk around. I know it's silly, but I think it's pretty cool. Talk about the commitment. Absolute commitment of it. Strong 10 key game. True. True, I got the strong 10 key game. Okay. I'm ready. Did I apply to any jobs today? No. I didn't. I do that at night. I did some last night though. I've only been doing it at night. I have not. The market sucks? Oh no. Don't tell me that. I'm really passionate about affording food. I'm still applying for jobs. I appreciate all the referrals and I understand that it's a numbers game. Like I had a friend say that they were out of a job for 6 months and they applied for over like 600 jobs. And they didn't get like any feedback. They just got like rejected. And as soon as somebody actually looked at their resume, they got a job. Like the one time they interviewed, the one time they got a job. So I don't know if that's like helpful, but it made me feel really bad. But yeah, it's hopeful that I guess when somebody finally looks at me, they can finally do stuff, you know? But no, I don't usually apply for jobs first thing in the morning. I get my rejections and then I'm trying to study, which I did. I listened to the lectures. I didn't I don't have any experience in this particular area, but I'm that's why you're taking the classes, right? Is so I can learn. So there's a lot of shame. There's a lot of shame. I'm feeling ashamed that I haven't done more. I'm feeling ashamed now. But I mean, like, I could go out there and, like, bash, like, just endless. I guess I could be doing more. I could, like, stop streaming and stop pursuing my CPA and just get, like, a job. But I still, like, am a hopeless romantic in the fact that I feel like I can get a career. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot of shame right now. So it's not you. You didn't shame or regret. Why would I have regret? I'm ashamed that I'm even having to look for a job. I don't regret how I acted at my last job. I think I think I played it correctly. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm bummed that I got fired for it. I thought my employer had more integrity, but I just feel sad for them. Now that I think about it, I just feel like, but I don't regret how I acted at my last job. I'm ashamed I have to like apply for a job. Like, that sucks. But no, I don't feel I don't feel regret. I'm just ashamed that I don't have a job. Take time to apply to the jobs you want. Yeah, I find myself doing that. Hang in there. Thanks, Fig. I appreciate it. Good times will come. I think so. I think that I'm thoughtfully applying to like the jobs that I mean, there are employers I really want to work for. They seem like great companies. In fact, one of the front runners, this is super weird, but one of the front runners is one of the front runners of the companies I want to apply for is actually an old customer of my previous employer. So I know that they utilize the programs my old company delivered. So I'm like, I know that I could be a good culture fit there because I'm very familiar. I've worked with a lot of their people over the last like decade. So I've seen a lot of, every company has turnover, but I had some really great people that I got to meet through them purchasing my old employer's product, which I think is really a powerful tool. So, yeah, it's kind of a small world. Don't stop streaming. We're giving you Bezos bucks. Yeah, I mean, you guys are helping me pay my bills just by being here, so I really appreciate it. So it's like, what do I do? Look for jobs online? Do I... like, I still need to pay rent, I could go out and just, like, get a job, I guess. I guess I could go bartend down the road and make the same money as me streaming. I'd actually make more money bartending. I was a good bartender. I was a very good bartender. Maybe someone will recognize your name when you apply. Yeah, they're totally different departments. But usually with those types of things, like you only do one referral per company. Like you don't want two people trying to give you a referral code or whatever. But I will reach out. Oops, I messed up. But anyways, we're fine. I didn't apply to any jobs yet today. I'll do it when I'm like done streaming and so I can like cry and eat pickles. Can't start your morning off crying because it like ruins my makeup. So I gotta save my crying and applying for jobs after I stream. They'll be glad to have you, Bunted. Thanks. A job you enjoy is such a big thing. Harder to find sometimes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I could reach out to people who are in my network who work at those specific jobs I'm currently targeting and see if like more than one referral would do better or not. But mostly just like one is good enough. I'm really holding out for Blizzard. I haven't looked at Blizzard actually recently to see if they're hiring anybody new. Hold on. Let's see if Blizzard's hiring still. The one I applied for and got rejected for is still open. Hello? Well then. Hey, Karma. Nice to see you. Hello. How are you? Did I apply any of the ones I sent? Yeah, I did. I applied for a few. If you posted in Discord, I applied for all those companies. And a lot of the bigger companies, if you... any of the bigger companies, if they have like a portal or something, I created an application and then I said, keep me updated on postings that are, you sent one on Instagram. Oh, probably then. Probably. I don't remember specifically which one you sent then. My mistake. I think I did tell you I got it though. I've applied for literally every single job that anybody has sent me. I've applied to all of them. And I've been keeping up to date with like the bigger companies. So I did. Okay. Whew. You're deciding dinner plans? Nice. Nice. I saw that it's somebody's birthday tomorrow. I saw that text thread. I didn't see where that landed though. I haven't checked my phone. Ever thought of hopping into government accounting? Yeah, I mean I have some irons in the fire. I definitely would be fine with government accounting. I would apply. Did you apply to... Happy to push that pile. Oh, nice. Yeah, anyone who posted in Discord, I applied to like all of them. Wait, was yours the wall of text? Was yours just like a wall of text? It wasn't actually a job link. I think you just did a job. I think somebody just posted a job description. That's the only one I didn't apply to. If you didn't send the link, then it's like... There was one that I didn't apply to because it was just like a job description, but no company name. Did I not forward it to you? Yeah, it's fine. I'm not, yeah, I'll apply everywhere. I'll apply everywhere. I'm applying everywhere at this point. It's, dire. What are you doing for dinner, Karma? Are you gonna make pasta? Are you gonna make something fancy? Do more fancy things? Karma's such a good cook. She's always doing crazy stuff. Like she has like IRL max cooking skills. That's how you know you're really adult. Hey, Shadow. SMG, thanks for the coin. I appreciate it. Right? Karma has plus 100 to war within cooking skills. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Cooking skills? You've got cooking skills. I've seen some. I've seen some. Oh no, my O's are different sizes. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna try to line up these O's so that they match. I don't want like one side bigger than the other. Okay. I have this, got this long, it's been a long week. Okay. Are you texting me? Ooh. Is that normal though? Yeah, it's very healthy. It's been a long week. Eons. Eons. Does this Oh, oh yeah, your project launched at work? Dude. Dude. Retraining an entire organization on a technology is no small feat. It is a thankless job, and everyone is so mad at you for existing. Can't wait to tell me about it. Dude, I want to hear all about it. Dude. We can go get happy hour. I don't need a drink when you're bringing the spicy tea. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Okay. What time? What time are you thinking? Is this like a right now thing? Are you here to steal me? Am I getting kidnapped? I remember now. I don't work here, but it post link. I don't want to post a link in Discord and you can't DM me. Can you DM me here on Twitch? Yeah, definitely don't dox yourself. I definitely tell people to not dox themselves. Hyper will be home in 10 minutes. All right. You have to figure that out. You're old. Okay, so what I do is I just look at my profile, and at the top, like by your picture on the top right field, there should be 3 icons that give you like notifications and stuff, and one of them's an envelope. And then you can just type my name in there. And that should bypass it, because I actually can't block whispers on Twitch for some reason. We can meet him there. That's fair. How's the pup? He's 100 pounds now. Block from strangers? Okay. Let's see. Does that help? He can't just message you in Discord? No, I have everything blocked. Oh my god. I have the most insane story to tell you. Okay, we need to hang out. Oh my god. I almost died of a heart attack. Like 2 days ago. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me finish this bracelet. You are not going to believe. So stupid. Okay, I want to hear about your work week first, and then you can hear about my dumb thing. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. We meet him there? Yeah, we can do that. Bunt and I forgot to ask you about that. Ask me about what? That's funny. Yo! Yo, Night Owl! Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Night Owl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. You said you almost had a heart attack the other night? Yeah, I almost did. It was really crazy. That's crazy. I'll have to tell you about it, guys, tomorrow. For sure. I'll tell you guys about it tomorrow. That was pretty fun. All right, everybody, I am going to head out. I'm going to go grab a snack with my BFF Karma Code. What? What? All right, we're gonna go meet up with my BFF lady friend Karma Code. She's finally done with her weird work schedule, and she's we're gonna exchange war stories for the week. Much needed TLC lady time. We're gonna go get some happy hour. I will smell her breath when she drinks alcohol, and I will cry. But yeah, I am super excited to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be here for a very long stream. We were here for like 14, 15 hours yesterday. We made a ton of bracelets. I owe you guys 6 more bracelets, but thanks for the crazy day where I've made a ton of bracelets with your only request. That's all you guys wanted me to make is just I made this many friendship bracelets that say your favorite word, apparently. But yeah, I can't find you, Soldaris. If you want to send me like a friend request in Discord, I'll see if I can find you. Yeah, if you can send me a friend request, I can't find you. I can't find you. I'm all broken and protected. I don't know. All right. So thank you everyone for being here. I really appreciate you. Again, Night Owl, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hello and goodbye. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, PvP. Good night, Scholar. Good night, Soldaris. Good night, DJ. We'll see you soon, Karma Code. Have a... Okay, and good night, Ace Monkey. We'll see you guys later. Bye.